Lay was the one that's YouTube scripted audio. YouTube scripted audio and shut video because you listen to the music about lay. Yeah, I don't know whether it's scripted or I think it's actually being taken down. But I've got it recorded anyway.
You already coming back?
Yeah, we just got back. Yeah, Simon heard you were here. Hey, my buddy's back.
So nothing much changed.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you guys were packing it in or not. I
Well,
guess-
Bob has one more test he wants to do.
Oh, is this going to be the?
Wave some Cs137 around over the cell.
Well, I could rig this up to moving in and out. You know, in case it gets too hot, we could like cycle it.
By sunrise?
Well, no, it would be just manually. You could just run it manually.
Uh,
Whenever it got hot, press the button, thing,
I
draw it
think,
out.
I think he's gonna move it by hand.
Well,
Move it
this will
around.
be easier than moving it by hand,
Well, talk to him, you know?
Yeah. but programming it would take some
So
time.
why it was muted, with lay, lady, lay.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna stop the dump on the.
Yeah, we need to stop everything. I'm part way through stopping it and restarting stream. Uploading. Yep. They said your video had lay, lady, lay on it.
Well, you can go in there until I get ready.
You hear that, Skip? You can't have music on in the background while you're talking. Well, they're collecting these money. They don't know it's Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
Hey, hi.
Yeah, it was just,
Dylan owns Google or something. I'll put him where I know him.
You're surviving. Yeah, I have this battery charger in my car.
Yeah.
It got so hot it started melting the plastic. Put a sugar head on the wood. I stuck it inside on the wood.
Park it aside.
Well, yeah, I want to charge my battery.
Oh, it's running because your battery has got a dead short in it. And so
No, I just wanted to keep it straight.
you'll be replacing that soon too. Hello. Who's there? Are you a human or a robot? What do you want? Are you a robot or a human? Is this party to, is this the party to whom I'm speaking? Well, sorry to hear that. I only accept solicitations by U.S. mail. I'd be happy to consider anything that you might have in that form. But please do not call me again. You would just call me on your list. It is on the do not call list, and you could be called in your violation of the law. I'm not mistaking you for anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
right, all done now. I was just about to have that biscuit in my tea. I was about to have that biscuit in my tea.
I waited long enough.
Right, I'm off to the donut store. Anyone want a donut?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Are we ever going to run an experiment?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you all day.
Well, here I am. You're
No.
a special scientist.
No, I'm waiting for
A donut, I know.
no. He just walked off with a biscuit in his stomach.
The last maple one that's been sitting on the counter for the last
I
2
know.
hours.
I've
I already
been.
threw the packaging away. Figured, okay, there it sits. Nobody wants it.
Yeah.
Ate it.
He's not even from North America.
Yeah,
He has no right to a Canadian maple leaf.
that's right.
This is true.
I can claim neighbors' rights and get my share.
You get all the maple leaves you want once you move to Canada after Trump gets elected. That's wishful thinking on the part of the Canadian.
So is the microphone still live?
Yep.
Okay. I won't be playing any music.
No.
I agree. Whatever it was.
It's been at least 3 weeks since I heard Baba O'Reilly.
What's that?
It's been at least 3 weeks since I heard Baba O'Reilly.
But what? What?
Won't get fooled again. That's
Yeah.
the name of that's the name of the song,
Yeah.
Baba O'Reilly. No one, hardly anyone knows that.
Mark's back in the house.
Wearing his same shirt.
They're very confused, but they're too confused to hang up on me.
No. When I'm in a very long auto, if you want to press blah, 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 blah. And then when I finally get to it, I say, yeah, if you want to speak to the customer, please press 2. If you have a complaint about the customer, please press 3. And then I have another one with, like, someone phones you up and they want your security details to speak to them. And I say, I'll then say, but I want to know what you want. Can you send me an email with your passport and stuff? No, I don't know who you are. You're calling me and I'm the money details.
Give me your inside phone number. I'll call you right back. One time I actually did have a supervisor. I'm gonna hang you up. Some of them were actually using this chat.
Yeah. No, it's great. But the next thing I need to say is this. Sometimes I'll say, my billable rate is such and such, so you wouldn't pay me.
I'm happy to talk to you for a long time.
Yeah. Especially if it's a questionnaire thing. Well, if you want my life experience, that's because I haven't got billable time, billable value. So what are we going to do with the mirror?
That's a very good question. Let's see what I got
Take the
around
go
here.
to, let's see who's good. Let's like one of these. Forward off.
Mirror on the wall.
Mirror. Yeah, because it's got to fit in this gap, hasn't it?
Got pieces
Good
of
to see.
glass.
Yeah, we would have to have done a chemistry experiment to make a mirror like that.
There you go.
No, not sticking.
It needs to be a specular image.
And something that's able to, not melt. I presume you've got glass cutting tools, given all the windows.
I do, but I probably don't have a piece of window glass.
Mm-hmm.
Susan will have access to a mirror of some sort.
Hmm?
Women have access.
I
to
know,
a
but
mirror.
it needs to be a mirror that they're comfortable having next to a very, very hot thing for an extended period of time.
Oh, I think you meant very close to a hot thing because I was going to use it to shave.
Hmm.
Oh, is that-
It's
did I
got to
have that
sit
wrong?
somewhere here in order that it can reflect.
Yeah.
And it needs to be the
Wait.
right length.
I've got it.
You've got it!
I do.
Ew,
I do.
Charlie, hell.
I do.
Look at that. Is that large enough?
Probably
I
not,
don't
but I have two
know.
of
No.
them.
Yeah, but they're going to be different angles. It's not going to be very good, is it? Oh, look at this.
We'll mount them on a handlebar.
Sorry, I have to show you what's being proposed here. No, this has got a rubber trim around it. It's just going to melt. You can take the mirror out. Be happy with that. Then mount it on a board. Yeah, take the mirrors out, mount them on a board. Fine.
No, they're usable parts.
I know, but they'll be usable when you put them back together.
These all have plastic in them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on to the next idea.
I rather like that idea.
We could spend a.
You guys would have mentioned
A pleasant
needing
hour.
glass. I could have brought like a 2-inch micro by 3-inch.
No, we
microscope slide.
want a 2-inch by 12-inch front surfaced mirror.
Yeah, but we're not
I
going to
could have
get
made
that.
one.
I
Yeah,
know.
Molybdenum. You wanted molybdenum?
But it has to be,
molybdenum would be absolutely perfect.
I would just did molybdenum.
it needs to be
I'm not
to
kidding.
quarter wavelength
Honestly,
flatness. Can you do that?
What?
Quarter wavelength flatness?
Yeah, on a silicon wafer, it's weightless.
That's exactly what we need.
Yeah, go back and get one.
Well, why did you turn up without that?
Because we didn't ask.
What size silicon wafers? Like
8-inch.
8-inch.
200 millimeters.
That might just be exactly the right
Giant
size.
wafer. Giant wafers.
That would be exactly the right size to sit behind there. And the molybdenum goes up to stupid degrees, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
It's
Molybdenum's,
nice and shiny.
yeah.
Pretty came out.
He keeps doing 8-inch wafers.
1
and
hour
they're
depth.
perfect.
1 hour depth. Which means it was pretty damn thick. I'll know tomorrow how thick.
Yeah, let's have a look in here.
Glass cutter. Use your bench mirror.
All you need is a scribe.
Yeah.
You know, it
I-
might take a couple tries to do it though, unless you're familiar with the exact tool.
I think I'll ask wife.
Oh.
Now, I have a possibility. We can manually rig this up so you don't have to keep moving it in and out with your hand.
No, I'm only going to do the stimulation at low temperature.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to do the stimulation also
It's made out of plastic. Though,
in the low temperature cycling as well.
It's made out of plastic though.
What's nice is at this temperature, there is literally no difference whatsoever between the two sides. Oh, did you see the graph that Matt Severance did?
No.
Come have a look, because it shows how well we destroyed the active sites, if that's what it is.
I might have seen it.
Going up, then it reaches the peak and stays there, It goes up slightly, but then immediately starts to drop. So you have a period where it's kind of like. Oh, yeah, but this is the post date. Very good for using light. Yeah. Anyway, so the point is this.
When was it you did the,
Yeah, yeah. Well, it got to roughly the same as this. You can see through that here it's got pretty well. In fact, when we drop the temperature down, the ecstasy goes up. So I think we've got a sweet spot around on these kind of cells, somewhere in between here and here. But if you go up to here, you can see stuff. I thought, I thought the difference here was to do with the environment being up slow, creeping up overall. It might still be the case, but if you look at we come back. Sorry? Oh, that's different. Yeah, that was to do with pressure. But this is to do with the differential. So yeah, I think if you're doing under 10, 50 more but this represents
Well, let me stop this. It's getting really big here. It is already. It's probably like 500 megabytes.
Oh, I see. You can start a new one there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Got a stand and everything.
That looks like it's an heirloom or something.
Made in China. It's at least a year old.
I got my taxes done with 5 minutes to spare.
Oh,
You've done better than me for the last 2 years, haven't you?
And I forgot this, and I had to find one. I had all my stuff here. I didn't have a memory stick. I went and stole one. And went in someone's office and stole one just for.
What, you file your taxes on a memory stick and mail it to them?
No, I
probably
forgot
could.
also my 3 terabyte drive, which had my TurboTax version on it.
Yes.
So I had to download a new one. That took 3 hours.
There, that's better.
I'm not entirely sure it is.
It's dumping the data here.
good old methylene chloride.
Stops.
Solves whatever sticks.
I find some of the solvents you get out of orange skins as good as well.
But this side will make things hotter.
It's not.
How are we gonna do this here?
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, you have a choice to move the cart back.
I can do that easy.
That's going to pull the feed pipes.
I mean, how far do we have to move it? Not very far.
Well, shall I just look at the camera and you drop it in there and we'll see?
No, I don't want to do that because the nut's captive and I'll never get it back together.
Mm-hmm. It's about getting the angle, isn't it? Gulp.
The base has to come off. No, the base can do this.
Does it not come off here? Is that welded on or? What about these? They'll screw out. They'll screw out. Surely. We need to see both sides, don't we? Ooh. Gulp. Oh, hello. We might have done it. He says. Might help moving the.
The angle's not gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
right.
not right. No.
We'll have to move the cart some.
Move this, and at least you'll have more.
Move what?
This. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see what we see. We're getting both sides from might do.
They're a little bit far apart. There you go.
Right.
Almost perfect.
Really? Oh, I'm excited. Don't worry, I can
I'm
work.
done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Wow, Speedy Gonzales.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm looking.
That sync thing can handle 412 megabytes, right?
Separated by about 1 diameter.
I don't see a thing. Literally, I don't see a thing.
No, I did predict that. Raise the. I don't know.
Unless it's not in the field of view.
The wood block is not too bad.
You would definitely see something now if it was working. But I'm not convinced the mirror will reflect it for red.
Silver, no, is you want gold is better.
Well, we were getting it off the aluminium foil.
Yeah, that's front
With
surface.
the band gap.
It's the glass.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
the diffraction.
if you leave it for long enough, the glass will get hot and you can read its temperature.
Okay.
You
So
turn the
have you got a
power-
piece of polished aluminium or something? You normally get that for construction, don't you? It's got polymer cover. You just pull it off.
It's got to be stiff.
No, aluminum forms an oxide layer that protects it immediately.
Yeah.
Forms oxide.
Why didn't you bring your molybdenum covered silicon wafer?
I've got a nice piece of stainless. It would
That
take
might
some-
be good
It
enough.
would take some time to polish it though. It's got a matte finish on it. I think moving
Are
the
you
camera.
sure
is
it's not an
easy.
angle thing?
Come take a look, sight past the camera.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that. Unless the image is inverted in the camera.
Okay, so we just try a piece of foil that, like kitchen foil, just to see if we can get the theory works from a point of view.
We know that we'll get a reflection of it. We
Yeah.
already saw that.
Okay.
We won't get an image though. It needs to be flat, flat, flat.
You got anything that's chromed, like a section of exhaust pipe, or I don't know,
It
something?
needs to be flat,
Bumper?
flat,
Any
flat,
bumper?
flat.
I hear you saying flat. You've got to have some chrome stuff, haven't you?
You want an optical, the aluminum optical discs. I have a million of those.
We don't want to know.
That one-
You've got elsewhere.
That one handles high temperature, no problem. We use it in the evaporator.
Go get it.
When you're depositing chromium, it's so bright that it cracks glass. So you gotta use an aluminum disc.
I'll go fetch it. It's out in Susan's studio. It's a backsplash for the sink. And I do have a polisher, a buffer. I can shine it up.
Lots of people were crying there was no light.
You go and have a look to see if you see something when I put this in position.
Okay.
You
You want to see the tube. Is that it?
Yeah.
On your camera. Or I could put it there.
Okay.
So like right behind here
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
Huh?
Pull that mirror out of there.
Okay. There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Right now.
I mean, no, it was the back side. Just looking for the reflection on there. Okay.
Here, you want to just take a quick look here?
No, not the mirror side. The chrome on the back to see.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That?
Oh, yes. Okay. So, okay, that's nice. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ow.
So chrome would do it. There's got to be some cars around. We can go and quickly nick a bit bumper and slice up.
They don't chrome bumpers anymore.
Oh.
You know, you got a rubber.
I bought a car once that had lots of chrome on it. An old Ford Escort Mark II estate.
That thing here, is that aluminum plate? The one thing you brought over? No, it's stainless steel.
So for those people that are interested, all three of you, or maybe two and Skip in the other room, we're trying to get a specular surface to reflect the backside of the reactor, with a view to trying to see if the backside, yikes. I'm sure you want to be doing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I can see it. Oh, it was better the angle you had before.
You drill a big fat hole in it so it goes through.
Oh,
Enough. We're done. That's not gonna work.
it's the right idea though. You can see it both sides of the reactor nice and clean.
Yeah, but it's was it an image or a blur?
No, it's quite nice.
Yeah, and infrared, that's shiny. That's smooth enough.
Yeah. So we just need to fix somehow the fact that it fell off the edge.
How about putting that wood block back in that fell down?
No, just make more of a lip for it.
Oh, now we've moved the reactor,
I
right?
have to.
Okay, it's okay.
What do you think?
Well, if it stays there, it's good enough for the test, I think.
Let's see what you get.
I'm seeing 355 degrees from the backside on one side,
Mm-hmm.
and 355 on the other side. So,
All right.
Okay, cool. Okay, let me set this up.
You want a ramp for calibration, or we just do a couple of spots?
I think a couple of spots and let it settle. I think that's going to be even more valuable.
All right.
You guys missed that, didn't you?
We did.
I turned
It's
it all the way
strange,
max
but-
when I left. I should did you a favor. So it wouldn't go.
No, you know what happened? Alan later came in. He says, "Why aren't we hearing anything from the microwave detector? What's
must
wrong
be
with
working right."
what's wrong with it?"
It's working though.
It's kind of funny because the day after we did all that microwave testing,
Yeah.
then Piantelli gets his patent awarded, where he's saying that's his preferred embodiment for ionizing the hydrogen.
Well, here, this is a source right here.
Well,
It's
we
a
can
very
try
weak,
that.
weak one.
Yeah, but it's a
Super
weak one.
weak. Yeah, you put the detector up against it,
Yeah.
and then you read to see if it's reading on each node.
Okay, we're going to log these after settling, right?
Yeah.
As well as the Optus recording.
Well,
So
yeah.
we have the data.
Yeah.
So we got 4 points to log.
Yeah. I'm hold on. I'm still setting up the zones.
All right.
You can still keep talking, and
I have nothing more to say.
oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
No. When all is said and done, there's nothing left to say or do.
So it's reading about, at the moment, 50 degrees cooler in the equivalent front side. We're going to see if the other side is reading a similar temperature, which it should do.
Yeah, I should put the 4 numbers down. Just to have a complete log.
What time is it in UTC?
17:15. No, 17:24.
And this is the
Backside test. Oh,
Yeah, I'm putting them in the lab notebook here.
okay. Yeah, I just have to record what I did.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, I actually need to make sure.
So I should just record the deltas, not the absolutes. I don't need the absolutes.
Yeah.
They're meaningless.
It's almost a ratio between the front and the back, isn't it?
That's UTC here, right? It's 12:24, 20. It's 12:24.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me. That
Yeah,
makes
so
it-
it's 4:20.
It's 00:24
Right.
on the 20th.
Okay. Sure. So the back sides are within 1 degree of each other, the reflection, and that's averaging over, let's have a look, configuration, averaging over 20 by 3 pixels. So 60 samples. It's within 1 degree of each other.
So we'll call it 0, or is it 1?
Yeah, it's 1 degree in favor of the null side. I'm just going to arrange the screen so it's clearer for people watching.
All right. And the active side?
I
mean the front side?
The front side is currently, well, you've got 4 readings. The AR and NL are 400 and 394. And the AL and AR are 395 and 400. The
So
NL is 394 and 397.
So a delta of 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And then we'll go to 300, 400, 500, 600, something like that.
yeah.
Okay, that's 300.
Okay. Let's try and find an optimum layout here. Really, I'm going to take 2 zones. Zoom this back one in. So you get a nice clear reading. And this one, I'm going to go desktop custom area. I'm going to take the back zone there. And this one, desktop custom area. And I'm going to take the front side.
Okay, so it's going to be probably 10 minutes settling time, or 15.
Yeah, I'm nearly ready. So what we've done is we've put a specular surface in the background to reflect the backside. And this is to give us an understanding of, wow, they're exactly the same temperature. The averages, look, 426, they're almost tracking exactly. It's quite good, isn't it? We're doing our best to refute our data. Okay, so I'm going to add some text there.
No, they don't do it. They don't do it. I'm just gonna go over there quietly and say I want to make you a transfer. Somebody they don't get the money. Yeah.
So what's been done here is we have put a piece of stainless steel behind here. This is a piece of stainless steel that we'll put behind, and what that's allowing us to do is to the back side of the Optrus active and null is reflecting off that, and we are picking that up on the Optrus thermal camera. So the light is coming down here, the IR, and it's bouncing into the Optrus camera. So we're getting a look at the back side. Now, of course, it's not exactly right, but it should give us a differential. And we're averaging over, I think, 20 by 3 pixels. So that's 60 sample points. And if you look at the data here, the active and back are within about a degree of each other. You want to see what you set up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know whether this is the way to I can actually take the video. So what is this? It goes in that segment of it and strip out the on that audio. And then resubmit that. Oh, there's not above enough.
Yeah, I saw her down. Said it somewhat was on the other one.
See?
With the mirror?
Specular surface, the steel.
Okay.
And then if you look at it,
Look.
very nice. Et voila. And look, almost exactly the same temperature, averaging across 60 pixels.
How are we seeing that? How is it?
It's like this.
Oh,
That's the front side, that's the back side, specular
That's what I
reflection.
expected.
And I've just arranged it in here so that
And bouncing off the stainless, what difference does that make to the?
it doesn't matter about the actual temperatures, they will be wrong, but what we're looking for is a differential
Yeah.
as we raise it. So you can see that it's 494 instead of the average between 559 and 563.
Mhm.
So it's losing about 60, 65 degrees C.
As long as it's as long as the difference is the same.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at alumina, and this is a specular material.
Mhm.
So, you know, the emissivity, and you've got deflection and so on. But it's a dirty test to try and check the other side while still seeing the front side of its correct temperature.
And why that temperature?
We're going to go up different temperatures.
Okay.
So, where are we at here? Almost settled, nearly, not quite.
There isn't much of a differential anyway.
We need to go through the motions.
Mm-hmm.
Are you seeing the same split on the back side now, 40 degrees? 40, it's 40 on the thermocouples. I don't know.
No. Okay, so on the front side, we are seeing the AL and NL. Well, the outside two. The outside two are almost exactly the same temperature on the front side. The inside, the AR slightly, it's about 9 degrees warmer. On the back side,
What, the null's warmer or the active?
the active's warmer by about 9 degrees
Uh-huh.
for the inside ones. So the outside ones are basically the same temperature. The inside ones are about 9 degrees warmer on the active side. On the back side, the null is slightly warmer
Okay.
by 1 degree
And that's averaging over the whole region?
over the 60 pixels.
And can you average the two regions on the front together? Should I just do 4 plus 4?
Maybe.
Okay, plus 4 on the front, and on the back is -1 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
About minus a half. If
All
you
right.
no -1.
Okay, so we're ready for 400 watts?
Yep.
Oh, that was disappointing.
What's that?
Well, UPS just showed up, but they went across the street. No presents for us.
So what happens when you don't order anything?
Oh, is that? Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
order things. I did just order my motorcycle battery this morning,
Uh-huh.
but not to come here.
This is talking about a chicken salad. That would be very thoughtful.
So just let people know what we're doing at the moment. We had a concern because the hot spot seemed to be sitting on the AR side, that there might be some coil binding on the front, and that might be offsetting the temperature on that averaging zone. So what we're doing now is we're doing a rough test that involved not moving the Optrus camera position too much, by trying to use a specular surface to bounce the backside and to see how that compares. The temperature is, you know, at this temperature it seems to be about 70 degrees lower. That isn't actually the real temperature on the back. The emissivity on the steel is unknown. That hasn't been tested. What we're looking to see is if whatever it is, it's the same for both sides, and just to see if what side has the favor on the differential. If it is binding at the front, we would expect maybe there to be even cooler on the back to almost compensate, but that's one hypothesis. But we just want to see if the active backside shows some temperature differential. I mean, if there was a differential, we would expect it to be scaled slightly lower because of the nature of the material not reporting the temperatures correctly. You can see that the reflection's a little bit blurred and there's some diffusion going on with the stainless steel not being highly polished. Like I say, it's a very approximate test. It was to try and avoid moving the Optrus head. There is also one other problem with this approach, that you've got some thermal conduction straight with the reflective sheet. It's just going to equalize its temperature. So in hindsight, we should probably have two pieces of steel separated on an insulator. Alan?
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
I did.
We basically need two pieces separate. They're so close together, it's just going to average. I mean, what I can do is I can see every time the active gets a little bit hotter, shortly afterwards the null catches up with it, and it ends up being the average temperature. It was a good idea whilst it lasted, but I think we're going to have to do the hard work and move the Optrus. What do you think? I mean, I can see the averaging happening even faster the higher temperatures we go. In retrospect, it's a silly idea if we have them connected like we do as ones.
I don't agree.
You don't agree? Really?
The emissivity of polished stainless steel is 0.075.
Okay. Well, maybe I should change that. So it's actually looking at the light rather than the its own emissivity.
Reflected IR, not the re-radiating heat.
Yeah. Okay. So I changed 0.75. Yeah.
0.075.
0.075. Oh God. I think it's going to be.
But you know what that means is that almost all of the IR is being reflected.
Okay. Well,
Because absorption is the same as emissivity.
well, that can't be right. We're
It
looking at
is.
thousands of degrees here.
Huh?
We're looking at thousands of degrees here.
You're not looking at the temperature of the steel, you're looking at the reflected IR,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so the effective emissivity will be of the source will be 0.95 minus 0.075.
Okay, so what's that then? That's
Call it 0.94. What?
yeah.
And of course, that's not highly polished stainless, but it's pretty close.
Well, it's still not close to the temperature.
No, it wouldn't be because it's much farther away. You're looking at a smaller image.
Hmm.
It's not a point source with infinite dispersion. It's we'd have to.
I mean, we're not damaging the data by tweaking the value here. If I try and match that to,
Don't do that. Just look at the differentials. That's all that's important.
yeah, I just think the optress needs to be looking at it rather than the reflection.
Just get another optress.
Just like that.
Yeah.
And the 4-week lead time. And the cost.
I don't know a lot about this donor that you mentioned, Bobcat. You weren't filling in on that.
Oh,
Maybe
I have
the
said
audience.
I have said it publicly.
Oh.
Yeah, so
They seem to donate a lot.
Uran is the very charismatic and very affable owner of the Bobcat license for Sweden, and he's definitely a leader I would like to work for if I was working in a company in Sweden. And he has asked his staff to forego some of their bonuses to donate to the project.
Wow.
So the receipts that we get from Bobcat are sacrificial from the staff of Bobcat
Wow.
Sweden. So it's a collective contribution from them. And we thank them hugely because we simply would not have this optress right now.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Because I can carry them. Should we call this one settled in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It very much depends when I call it.
You
Give me some numbers.
Well, at the emissivity adjustment to 0.94, if I call it at a particular time, it can be 1 or more degree higher, or it's 589.8 and 588.9. At that moment, now it's 589.5 and 588.7.
This is on the front,
On the back side.
so I'll call that 0. Seems like.
It's no more than a degree. It is, well, okay, it's nearly, okay, just then it was 3 degrees. So it's seeking around. On average, the active is hotter than the null, but not only by diddly squat.
Call it by 1.
Yeah. The front side, the outside are 665.2 and 665.2 at the time I called it.
Mm-hmm.
The active right is 672.7 and 661.3.
So the average delta then is what, 6 degrees
Yeah, not a lot
in favor of the
in the
active?
favor of active. So it's 1/6 on the back side, but still in favor of the active.
Okay, here comes 500 watts.
Yep.
Honey, I need 2 lemons.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know what I was meant to
What?
do. Tomorrow.
Oh, cookie.
Yeah, I'll go next door.
That's what I heard. The Great Lemon Depository.
Okay.
See, when you crank up the power now, the active back is going quite a bit faster than null back, but when it starts to settle, the null back sort of catches up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 3 degrees hotter right now.
Mm-hmm. Be right back.
Yep. Just checking the Ravi is recording, which it is. So yeah, I think if we did see excess heat, one of the biggest takeaways is don't try and push it much above 1280 in the core or 1300 in the core, because you start to lose the excess, if that's what it is. So Bob Higgins is going to send the nickel 62 after he's taken a sample for pre-analysis, and Alan can mix that with the pre-processed nickel you've already got, and that will be our stupidly expensive nickel
What
powder.
form? Oh, what is the nickel? The isotope one? Is it
It's-
carbonyl nickel? Or?
Yeah, what they use is a centrifuge
Yeah.
with carbonyl nickel. So I don't know whether it's in gas phase, but I imagine it is. They say it's not a very pleasant process to produce it like that.
Is it made by the same company that makes the other stuff, or is it Hunter? Or?
No, it's
So it's going to
I
have
think
a
it's
different
trace
particulate size.
sciences or something like that.
It's going to have a different particulate size. Or?
Yeah, and that's part of the reason we need to have it analyzed. Yeah, you see, as the temperature goes up, the active looks warmer, and then as it starts to settle, it kind of closes the gap. So I really think we might have to repeat this with moving the Optra's head, so it's actually getting direct data. Of course, we're not able to then see the front side, so at least this way we're getting, it's some attempt to see the front and the back side at the same time. Of course, when we're doing these experiments, we're assuming that the fuel in the cell is completely homogeneous. You know, on the active side, I mean. And when we're looking at the backside, we're also looking at the backside, because if you look at the reflection, you can actually see here. Where is it? Let's put the card that we can see. Here, you can actually see the other side of the thermocouple here, which means we're really looking at the bottom backside. As ever, we will post the Optris data. I'll take a photo now of the configuration so that people can see what was done. Take a photo down the barrel of gun.
Not much glow yet.
No.
Fix that though.
Oh,
Gravity gets in the way, isn't it? Of this is staying high.
It's
I mean, things staying high, not,
Yeah.
people staying high.
Yep.
It's a good temperature to see. Yeah. Thing on the thermocouple and how that affects the zone there.
okay. This is about settled. As soon as you're done there, let's.
Yep.
The record.
I'll upload those photos in a minute. So yeah, as the temperature's going up, the active side seems to be hotter. And then when it settles, they're about much of a muchness. Okay, you want some figures?
Yes.
749.5 for active left. Null right is 746.1. The active right is 755.4. The null left is 741.4.
And so the delta averaging the two.
Well, you want the average of the. I'm talking. Those are all the figures for the front side, by the way.
Right. I'm not recording those. I just want one number that's the average of the two with one delta.
Oh God. With the average of the back side, right? I mean, right now then they're almost exactly the same temperature.
Call that 0 then.
Now they're not.
Thank you.
Just it very much depends on you call it. Right now, the active is 1 degree hotter.
Okay.
It's 2 degrees hotter now,
All right.
but the null has been warmer at this settle point.
And the average on the front of the two.
1505,
so it's 752.5 on the active side,
Yeah.
and it's about 1490. So 745 on the front on the null side.
Okay. So 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I mean, if I'm calling the active back right now, they're almost exactly the same temperature right now at this moment in time.
I'll call that 0 then instead of +2.
But now it's 1.
I'll call it +1. And here comes 600 watts before it changes again.
I think we need to do some cumulative analysis on it.
We can do that, but
Yeah.
for the record, I want
Yeah.
simple numbers. We could say, yes, 6 degrees of the delta we had before is attributable to the backside,
Mhm.
or something like that.
So again, same story. You're ramping the power, and the active side is 2-3 degrees warmer on the back side.
Right.
And as soon as it settles, it
Would you like my theory as to why that is?
go on.
There's more thermal mass on the null side.
Okay, that might be, that's a good theory. Yeah.
And when it reaches equilibrium, that's no longer an issue.
Yeah. Although, yeah, okay, but you would have a different radiation, convection, if there was more thermal mass there.
Conduction through the steel is less significant than the radiated heat.
Mm-hmm.
As the temperature goes up, some of the heat is drawn into the steel until it reaches equilibrium, and at that point, most of the heat loss is through the radiation. So you typically would get faster settling time with a smaller thermal mass. Pretty straightforward.
So, yeah.
As a matter of fact, we're proving it right now.
Mm-hmm. It's now 4 degrees separation.
We're working on another experiment.
Well, trying to do something useful.
It's been proposed that we rotate the cell.
We can do that. I have a rotator, not with me, but
Okay.
big one. It can go. It's open, rotating thing about this big table. And you whiz it around for.
Right, and then we need a pass through for the heater wires.
Well, it's got a hole in the middle, type one. You know, it's got a hole.
We want to rotate the cell on its long axis, like that, while it's being fed power to the heater coil. Good luck, right? I mean, we could. Never mind.
You have to somehow keep the.
You know, it's horrible.
From going around and get twisted up, I guess.
Yeah.
That's some kind of joint.
I think it would be simpler to use your stepper system to move the Optrus into 2 positions on a periodic basis.
There you go. I like that idea.
Just lets you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes 120 samples a second, so. And I've got the report rate at the same frame rate as YouTube, so it averages every 4 samples from 120.
Right.
Is that right? To make one sample, one frame at 30.
Yeah.
So you very quickly get the right temperature.
that most wonderful time of the day.
Excellent.
And who didn't hear that?
I think Alan's out there having a ball.
Well,
Sure. Start with you. Okay.
Mark's in there. As soon as this power step's done, we record the data, which will be about 5 minutes, I think.
Okay. And we'll be having cool here.
He went out that way.
That was you.
He's around somewhere, I think. Or not. You back in the shed there, Mark? He's
Oh, dinner time.
hanging out in the back, exploring.
Snooping.
Right. Ooh. Hey, Bob,
Hi.
let's record this.
Yeah.
Before we get scolded.
Just better not let that happen, eh? Yeah, we're coming. When does it become a lie?
When the food's all gone.
That just proves we didn't come. Right. Okay, so the back sides are 723 to 721.6 at the moment, or 1.9. 720. Oh, yeah.
So call it +2. That's good enough.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to give you average at the front. Which is 823, 831 is
It's 8.
8 is, yeah, 8.
And the other-
8, sorry, no, I'm talking about the left side temperature is 23 plus 31 is 54, 27. 827 on the left side on the active, and then the null is 30, 49, 19 and a half, 8, 19 and a half. 820.
So difference is 7 again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can do the next power step and just leave it, right?
Well, I'm a little hesitant to walk away from it at 700 watts. What the hell? Should reset the spectrometer just to be sure.
Okay, it's only just oh, the pressure just plummeted in the last step and a half.
Yeah, it did.
Wow. Do you want to leave it on this step? Come back to it?
All right.
Sorry, we're going to go and have lunch now.
You can watch a bit more paint drying.
And you're recording the bubble camera?
I've uploaded an image of the setup into the media backside test folder, so you can see what we're using to bounce the backside. So for those that want to know where we've gone to, in celebration of Piantelli's awarding of his patent, Pierre Edward Sotas, one of the donors that enabled us to visit him last year, has donated this bottle, which he paid $1,000 for and enabled that. And just before we go and have partake of this wine, I just thought I'd bring it next to the reactor to see if it would make any difference. I'm just going to bring it in there. See the aura of Piantelli, see if it makes any difference to the reaction. Thank you, Piantelli, and thank you, Pierre. Guys, we have a new thermal neutron. We have a new thermal neutron.
Thermal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We've got a new thermal neutron.
Yeah. Well, you were watching?
No, but since we've been having our food. So what I'm talking about here is a new thermal neutron. I'm going to take a photo of that from the side. It's much more clear from the side. So we had it cold for quite a while and we took it up temperature-wise. The settling temperature there is about 3 degrees hotter, 2.5. Well, it varies. Now it's colder.
So you're going to be up late tonight, do you think, Rob?
Not massively. I might be. Why?
Would you mind if I came in and had a shower early in the morning?
Not at all. No, I won't hear you. As clear as a bell in there. There you go. It's a little warm, so it'll grow a bit. Yep.
There's two of them.
No, there's one at the bottom. We can't count that.
No. That's a double.
No, it's just one. Have a look.
I would have guessed that was two.
Okay.
Do you think they're connected?
No.
Well, then it's two.
I think it's one. If you look at the other camera angle from the camera, yeah, this is for Dreadleg who likes to stare at these things. It's just the one. There's one at the bottom, but we can't count those.
No, it's out of range.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it's still just as you know why they say you can't read them.
Why?
At least what I said.
It's because if you knock it.
No, they sell a reader,
Yeah.
and I bet you the reader can't see the two.
No, what they say in the instruction manual is that if you knock it hard, you can get a bubble or bubbles forming in that dome at the bottom, and so you're not able to count those, even if they appear. So this is what we're looking at here. It's not so clear on this image, but it's clear on the image that I will upload right now.
So, does Alan need any help in there, or
He said he had it under control.
So we've got about a 3-4 degrees separation on the active side back after settling for some time. And we have About the same on the null right and null left. It's about 823, and the average of the active left and active right on the front side with direct Optris camera measurement is about 834. So there's about a 12-degree separation at this point on the front. Damn it! Why were we eating? Why wasn't someone like employed to just watch the thermal bubble detector for 9 days continuously?
Did we catch it on cam?
No. In fact, after I,
Stop.
you know what it was? You know what it was? I brought the Piantelli wine in and exposed the cell to his aura.
That's what it was.
It was irradiated over in Italy and brought it over here.
I think probably we should just get the thermal neutron detector and put it next to the Piantelli wine bottle.
Just to check. What's this? What's this blue computer doing?
Well, I brought it over from work. It's got like 5 digits of accuracy. It's IEEE 40. I use it for many years. I actually wrote a little Turbo Pascal program that I do super conductivity measurement with.
The display is pretty bad.
No, it's okay.
But so needed.
Yeah, it's not super accurate. They have the Keithley ones that are a little bit better. It works pretty good. It's got like a 4-point probe measurement circuit setting, and it might even have one that zeros the continuity test. I don't know for sure. And you can still get the manual online, which is nice. That's the big thing. If you can get a manual for one of these old things, you can really do something with it. You can't find the manual, it's not worth anything.
You probably love some of the dark collection equipment.
Well, I got HP DACs and ADCs that run on GPIB. They're super slow, but you could just clean, attach on to GPIB and get the skeletal thing and talk to it. You can use it. It's a perfectly good piece of equipment.
I got dozens of chart recorders.
Problem is, I hate giving up something I know how to use. You know what I mean? If I don't know anything about it, I'll just let go of it like that. But if I know that it can be actually used for something, I squirrel it away and I try to save it at work as much as I can. when they want to get rid of stuff, I'll go and take it because I still know, how to use it and make it work. But, to someone else, they look at it and say, oh, where do you even start with it, That's about it. It's useless to some people, but when you don't have anything, having something is better, Until you get that another thing. Managers at work, they just go through and say, "Oh, Mark, just get rid of everything. I will get you money for a new project," but it never happens.
Yeah.
They always say, "Oh, I can do it," but then when it comes down to it, they never come through. We can't get the money.
I mean, the position of this thermal neutron is exactly in line with the cell. I mean, exactly. Yeah.
And
And
what's scary is
it's the same distance through.
the solid angle. The
Yeah.
fact that if it was like half as close, we might get one every day or something, you know?
Well, in this thermal cycling, I'm quite willing to hold the detector just by the side of the cell. That's what I want to do later is just run up and down through 160 degrees to 260 degrees internal.
Well, I'll show you something I'm going to set up. You can just see how it works.
Oh, is this
Looking for the
your
cable.
tracking device?
Well, it'll move it in and out in 8 seconds. It'll make some noise. But you can do it manually, and I can almost get the RS-232 to work in a matter of minutes if I get it set up.
Yeah, and you know what? It's the same kind of distance through the cell as the previous neutron.
But it's big, and I don't know if we'll be able to fit it in there.
Okay.
We'll have to flatten and lay it down somewhere or something.
What I'm doing there by taking lots of photos sequentially is I'm shifting the manual focus to try and get the bubble focused. So you can see its position relative to the cell.
Oh, excuse me.
That's wicked, wicked. I'm telling you.
There was one of those May bugs or whatever.
Yeah. Well, don't stand up under the translator.
It's all along.
Might hurt yourself.
It's not going as fast as it used to. I gotta figure out the setting in here. I guess I have the high speed going low. It's probably over here. That's our fast speed.
You need a long arm on it to put the sample on.
Yeah, or get that underneath or somewhere close. Yeah, somehow to. It's got a screw thread, you know, 1/4 probably. Is the screw size. To kind of pin something on there. It's
Like that.
Yeah.
You need some washers under it. Get it up a little bit.
That would work. Somehow we could prop it up with something.
How long is the cable?
Well, this is it. I might have a longer one, but I don't think so. It's probably the same length. Have a second one.
Yeah, if all this computer stuff wasn't in the way, we could put this underneath.
Yeah.
That would come out there. That's just about in line with the cell.
Well, it's not. It's only bolted in by one bolt. I can take it out and move it somewhere else. Put it on the ground. Come up. In 4 or something.
I don't know. It needs to go this way, I think.
Mm-hmm. Just something that idea, you know.
Yeah.
It goes pretty fast. And move something quite a ways away so it wouldn't get hot. You could cycle it, and I could get the RS-232 set up probably in about 10 minutes to do it. You know, there is an extra one. You had an extra one here, and I don't know if
Yeah.
it works or not, so I hooked it in.
You'll have to talk to the show director.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just want to show you.
We've got some special effects ready to go here.
Huh?
Demonstrate it.
He could probably figure it out.
No, and it's going to go in and
Just
out.
press the
Isn't
high
it?
speed.
Yeah. Cool.
You could
Well,
probably stand on it and it would take you back and forth.
No, he's suggesting we can program it to cycle in and out.
Yeah, I could make
Yeah.
a loop just like I made a loop with the.
What you mean with the source?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going to fit it in there? It's quite large.
No, we're gonna take a piece of steel angle and bolt it to here.
Okay.
And have
have
it
it
stick out
sit out.
this far,
Yeah. Okay.
and this will sit.
And I could just make a
Down
loop and
here.
say pause. 10
This'll
seconds,
Let's keep the
40
experiment running. I like the
Pause 10
idea.
seconds.
No, I like the
Yeah,
idea.
We'll have to move that monitor, and we can set the controller in here
We can punch a hole through the.
and have it translate
yeah,
out
yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah. It does mean we have to go the other way around the reactor, but
Well, what?
Let me
did
work
you
on
take the
RS
temperature points? Because it was quite interesting.
I just turned it up to 700.
Okay, all right. Well, it's recorded on here anyway.
Yeah.
But there was like nearly a 4-degree difference on the backside.
Okay.
So, yeah. Did you see the thermal neutron? In direct line with the cell. Look here.
No, I believe you.
Right there. Exactly the same kind of distance through the material in
Yeah.
completely direct line with the cell.
Right, but that could have been a kinetic neutron that went through the lead and got slowed down.
Could be. It'd be hard to prove.
I mean, we've got 2 millimeters of lead there. That's
But we have two situations where we're heating from cool and we get thermal neutrons.
and
So I would like, that's why I would like to do the low temperature cycling at the end of this particular period.
All right.
To see if it's down that low end, that you're seeing them. And I'm quite happy to hold the detector directly above or to the side.
Which detector?
The bubble tape, but
No, because
Not directly,
it's got a limit
yeah.
of 37C.
you're right, it has. Okay. All right. But anyway, to cycle it where it is.
Yeah. And it's not worth destroying it.
No, it's not. Not at $200.
Okay.
So I'm just uploading a relative position picture. And that should be in the media folder now. Media screen grabs. So Mark Jurgic has brought over a stepping translation device. And there's a potential that we could use it to step in and out a radiation source to try and stimulate the reactor. Got about a 6-degree separation between active back and null back now. We're starting to get up to the sort of over. Let me have a look at the calibration actually before I say anything. Where's the calibration? Yeah. So from calibration, which was based on the thermocouples, but before they largely decoupled, if you have a input temperature, let's have a look. Outside, let's go on the null side, 887. We're looking at about 1,125 degrees C inside the core at the moment. Okay, I'm going to take top-down positional reference as well for the thermal neutron.
Not much, but we do want that people to do it,
He seems to be very keen to get involved. Wow, we're getting nearly a 6-degree differential on the back. Be interesting to see the integrated averages.
ready to log that stuff?
Yeah, maybe. So the next step, we're actually probably going to go through the 1200 or getting close to going through the 1200 internal temperature. So should be interesting. Okay, so 895, 903, 896, 903. So we're looking at about 900 on the active side outside, and 889 on the null side. This is about in line with the lower temperatures.
So that's the 11 difference.
11 difference. It's in line with the differences we've seen since we probably
What's the
destroyed
backside?
The backside is 784, 783.6, 784 to 777.5, 777. So about 7 to 8 degrees.
Call it 7. And notice the pressure has dropped quite a bit.
Yeah, it has, yeah. It's bumped up a little since you did this temperature rise. The null side thermocouple is completely foobarred, I think. It's now an 82 degrees difference.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, nearly 80 degrees difference.
Mm-hmm. You want another power step, or you want to leave it?
Absolutely, we need to go to 1050 watts. Where are we at now?
700.
Yeah, okay.
Here's 800 then.
Couple more power steps here. The last one was it was very good to have lunch and to give it a chance to settle. Okay, I'm going to take another positional reference for the neutron.
got the NI software to?
No, I have left two for the gas and then the software.
Because he sent us the data files from microspectrum, but they're not so bad.
It's a Windows 2000. We can put, I can install and
I'd rather not.
no, I'm talking about black.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the new one. It takes forever. 6 hours. Well, maybe I'm not maybe not that. Set up for the 5 files.
Oh.
I just forwarded the email. Okay, they're just PNG files.
Oh, okay.
When you send the chat too.
How hot are we? Is it super hot?
Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's nearly 1,000 degrees on the outside.
Let's log this one.
Yeah, I'm just want to get the external temperature, internal temperature rather. So on the null, it's about 947. It's 947. So we're looking a little bit under 1200. So the next power step, we should go through 1200. Way ahead of me. Okay, so we have about active average left and right is about 950. 9 957.
Okay.
The null is 947.
Okay.
The active back is 929.5, 929. And the null back is 923.5. 8. Sorry, I'm wrong. 830.4 on the active back and 823.5 on the null back.
So 6.5, call it 7.
Yeah.
Okay, it's consistent. Pressure went up a little bit.
You can see the angle of the reflector slightly smearing the reflection at this temperature, and
It's the pore surface.
yeah. Okay, so the next temperature is
900.
900.
There we go.
All the way to the hottest setting.
Well, we're going to go up to 1280 or so in the core, not to try and damage the structures anymore. Which is 1030. That was the highest level, and prior to the damaging levels that we went to earlier. So.
Okay, there's 900.
Pressure's creeping back up. Got quite low there for a minute.
Yeah.
The bubble detectors are very well within their range. They're 25.93 degrees. Bottom end of them. And still only one. Did you record the fact that we had the bubble appear during our supper break?
No,
So that was not the step.
we'll need
step
to
before
reset
that.
them tonight.
Okay, yeah.
And I record them at the resetting time.
Okay. I reset it yesterday. I don't know, I get confused with these long days.
Mm-hmm.
So just to show what we're doing here, for those that don't know and have joined us recently, we've erected this, I'll clear this off. We've erected this stainless steel reflector plate here. It's not perfect. Obviously, we'd preferred a highly polished material with no conduction, thermal conduction between the two sides. But it's a quick and dirty test, which means we can keep the Octris in the same position and get a look-see to see if the backside temperatures are in favor of the active side. I was concerned that with all the thermocouple there and everything, and the fact that there was this constant sort of hot point, the 9 pixels, the hottest point was on the active side. That might be to do with some wire binding or some shorted coils or something. And I just, wanted to see whether the backside had a what the differential there was, and so we're in the process of testing that now. So essentially, the light's coming back to here, and it's bouncing back up to the Octris. So we're getting, the primary light here and the secondary light here. And if you look at the overview shot here, you can see the Octris is up here. There's Alan yawning over here. And it's quite punishing, this. And it's bouncing off there and going in. Bouncing off there and going in for our backside reflection. And we've got our front side there. Of course, the emissivity will not be right on that, but we're just looking for a relative change and to see what side it was.
We're comparing the differential on the back side measurements with the differential on the front side measurements. And we see a consistent pattern here of 5 to 6 degrees less differential on the back compared to what we see in the front. Right across the range.
Ideally, we would have another Octris, and we could set the emissivity to exactly the same level, and have a real-time comparison between the two. In one respect, this is better because we're using the same bolometer with all of its whatever people could say that was wrong with it. It's the same one through the same data system and so on. And people knowing that it's a stainless steel that is doing the reflector can later analyze the Ravi file that we will post and correct for stainless steel's emissivity and for the angle, which you'll see in the positional reference. It's about, I guess, maybe 10 degrees off vertical. And so there will be a smearing, which you can see now. When we started this, they were fairly tight around the in the linear, but now you can see it's kind of smearing up a little, and the polishing on the steel is the lines are in this direction. And if I go to the side shot or the near side shot here, you can see that it's kind of leaning back a little like this, where the upright is there. And that's necessary so that we can get the bounce into the Octris. This is the bubble that appeared whilst we were having our supper. And I posted a series of images in the various places and in the media folder where you can see this closer. I took a photo from this direction. It's an 18 megapixel photo, so you can see that very clearly. Here, look. Very nice. You can see the smearing going up there. You can also see the
That's
scale.
probably
pixel size.
conducted heat through the steel.
Right. These, you know, the scale of the differential dropped down since we took it to very close to the melting point of nickel.
See, this is settled out yet?
Check
Close enough?
this. Hey, Skip, check it out. So, it's the front side, and that's the reflected back side.
Ready to read these?
Why not?
Okay.
So we have 12, 19, 7, 2.5, 115 and a half, 116, no, 115 and a half
What?
on the active.
115 delta? No.
No, sorry, 1015.
Thank you.
Actually, it's more like 1013 now.
All right.
And it's 1002 on the null.
Okay. So it's a delta now of 11.
The active back is 869,
Uh-huh.
and the null back right now is 866.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's
It-
just 3.
Yeah, I think you need to let it settle a bit longer.
Okay.
To be honest, it's the
No rush.
shortest settling time we've done. I mean, now it's 7, the differential, so it's still rising. The pressure's changing quite a bit at the moment. It's going up at quite a steep rate.
Yeah.
We've now got a 7-degree differential.
On the backside.
Yeah. You've seen this device that Mark's come with?
Maybe Skip can. Yeah, his mechanical one.
That's a nice step on that.
The idea is Alan had a piece of it looks like aluminum angle iron or something to hook it on here so it hangs out way over here and go across the aisle somehow.
Oh my God, Matthew, this is
Both
actually made in France.
It is. It's microcontrol. And I'm hopefully gonna be able to talk to it. I'm having trouble talking to it.
Très joli, eh?
To
Très
move in
joli.
and out the Cs137
Oh,
so it doesn't get too hot. Maybe cycle it automatically like every 30
Period of
seconds or a
time.
minute. Have it go in and out.
So you wanna make a bracket for that?
Yeah, we had a bracket somewhere. I don't know where he put
The
it.
problem is where we're going to put the control device. I'm thinking on the bottom tier here where that monitor is, and the bracket can come out underneath the perspex and go
So
across
this
this
goes-
way.
So put this controller on the bottom.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it'll fit right now with the cable without moving the controller.
Well, you have to make space where the monitor is in now.
He's
All right,
saying
cables
it,
are
keeping it on your bench. It's not allowed to come out of the bench,
Right.
but the probe with the sample on can come out of the bench.
Okay.
I just let me know when you got it running, because I don't want to be standing there having a photo and have the Cs137 inserted into my posterior. As much backside radiation monitoring as we're doing right now.
I'll lift up the monitor to make an opening, and
I
I'll
think
show
we're
this
settled
underneath.
now. Get back to your discussion, please.
I'll
we've
lift
got
it
work
up
to
and
do here.
where's that angle piece you had?
Oh, it's hidden behind the bike there, coming out of a box.
Is it aluminum?
It's galvanized steel.
Okay, it's now.
Aluminum is better.
It would melt.
He was thinking something like this, where you look at, these are quarter 20s and you just make clearance holes and like bolt tubing on there.
Yeah, with some washers under it.
I want you to put that on
It's
the
okay,
floor and
it
just
would
see if
work.
it will move me.
I
I'm
think it
quite
will. I
keen.
forget what the load capacity is, but I got the main.
Mr. Greenier,
Yes,
sir,
yes.
can you
Something like
confirm
this.
that we now have
Going across
11
the aisle.
degrees?
Maybe we have to put
Right.
it all the way.
So
On the
I will
front.
I will
This will
confirm
be
the
the
active side
inserted
front
position, and then
is
follow
reading
it
an
back
average
and
of
retract it.
1012.
So this would just, we try to
Yeah.
bolt it
The
like
null
this,
side front
like
is
that.
reading
These
exactly
are- I believe they're quarter 20, we should
100.
verify.
2.5.
Delta of 2 of 10.
10, yeah.
And
The
right now we
back
could do it
side is
manually,
reading
so-
869,
At least have
and
something.
the front, sorry, the active back 869, and the null back is 860.
They're supposed to be metric.
Wow.
Quarter 20.
Okay, they're metric.
6 mil.
It's still a little bit shorter settling time than we did for the shortest one so far.
But higher temperatures should
Yeah.
require less.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got metric screws. That might
I
be
do
fun.
have some.
6 mil.
And the next power
Look at the
step, please,
tray
Maestro.
In the green tray. Deeply buried, there's some metric stuff in there. Okay, so 1030 you want?
Yes,
Final step? Here we
Hold
go.
on.
Yes?
We missed a step.
No?
What step was that then?
What? That was 900.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, 1030. Please.
I can't talk to it with that one. I'll try the other one. It might be the cabling is bad because I couldn't talk to the MCA at all. Sorry, I didn't bring over any metric screws.
Why not? How dare you?
I could have.
Oh, do you use metric there?
We got metrics.
It's made in France.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
After hours,
Yeah.
I could go down and get a bolt.
Do you have a set of tapping tools and some,
I do.
some billets?
Yes, but I've got metric screws.
That's like a lot of work for just something.
It's quite fun though.
My lathe can actually cut metric
That'll
threads.
take a lot of washers.
Put it to-
Hacksaw.
Did you find any?
Huge long bolt.
Well, it doesn't matter. I just want to find out what the pitch and thread are.
Yeah. I wouldn't put washers. I would.
Damn
Put, I would.
French uses stupid metric systems.
We love the French, Matthew. We love you.
Around the house. These guys don't think like this.
Can I just say that the English came up with a meter first, and then the French kind of did it. I'm trying to
But
mix.
they still.
I'm
but they
mixing
still-
French origin
But
words
they
into
still
a
measure
sentence.
things in feet.
Yeah.
That's the plan. We're gonna mount it to the end of the steel rod and
And stuff it through the plastic. The radiation material.
and motor about. I don't know. Does it fit?
Ooh, nice.
Here, I've got some real ones for you. Oh, that's got a captive
I don't
washer.
know how far it's really down.
Doesn't matter. Here's the other one. That baby.
This is steel, not aluminum. So it means you really
You would ask.
to drill the hole, and it's not going to be easy.
We've got two very capable machinists in the room.
I know.
I think they'll be
I
able
hate
to.
to
I think they'll be able to drill 2 holes.
see, but you don't realize that like 10 minutes ago, Skip thought he was
Asleep.
nothing to do.
No, he was on his post-dinner break.
See, my father
Don't
was a
have to keep
mechanical
matching
engineer,
ones.
so that's why I'm not one.
Yeah, you see.
He said, "You don't want to be a mechanical
You don't-
engineer."
Yeah, but you don't want to be competing with your dad, do you? Because he's always going to be
He's
saying,
saying-
"Oh, you're doing that wrong.
Or
You're
if you
doing
don't
that
want to be
wrong."
a mechanical engineer. He was a professional engineer. While they're doing that, I'm gonna find a way to get the slide down.
There's a little ruler,
Which one?
any ruler.
In the ruler drawer.
We have a ruler drawer?
We do now. Somebody told me I better get organized here, so.
I've been saying that for years.
Oh, don't let's get into your lab. It'll all be very clean and tidy and organized.
And nobody can find anything. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, no, where.
You see, it's like when you organize it such that you do, it's exactly where you left it last. But when someone comes along and tidies it up, it all becomes confusing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I should have been more specific. Where's the ruler with the metric on it?
What?
We do need Matthew here for the French accent, don't we? Really?
Or the swear words, the French swear words.
Yeah, yeah. Anglais! Oh merde! Merde! Oh! Putain!
They're sleeping right now.
Well,
It's amazing. I went to Tahiti on one of our trips.
Oh yeah.
I ran
Do
into-
they speak Creole there?
No, they speak perfect French.
Oh, do they? Right.
And
They don't speak perfect French anywhere in Canada. But
I
the
know.
French laugh at the Canadian.
no, they
French
speak
accent.
Canadian there.
French
Well, yeah.
Canadian.
French Canadian.
Right,
Yeah.
but so we rented a scooter,
Yeah.
and half a mile down the road it died.
Right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had to push it back.
Yeah.
And my French got very fluent all of a sudden. This guy wasn't going to do, he was saying, good luck, buddy. And I said, if you don't give me another scooter or my money back, I'm going to kick this thing until it's in pieces on the ground.
Right.
In perfect French. And
Yeah.
I had no idea how I pulled that off.
Right. Right.
Try
Because
it.
the last time I
It
spoke
works.
French
We
was
could do
like
it
30 years
manually.
before that.
I can
Wow,
keep doing it
right.
until I get it.
But I was so
Yeah, but
angry.
am I
Yeah.
going to mount this?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
they knew
I think you want
this
to go
thing
as
was
far to the end.
a piece of shit, And I
Yeah.
said,
That's
okay.
how
They sent me
I
off.
tried to get it the right height. I'm working.
And that was the last
Oh,
time I
something like
spoke
that.
fluent French.
I don't know if he wants it that
Well,
way or the
just
other
get me
way.
angry and I can do it.
Coming up here, I don't know which way.
Don't make me angry. I'm
You have
going to
to
start
catch the
speaking
source,
French.
like roulette or-
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference which way it is.
Probably not.
Ellen,
Ellen might have an idea.
do you have a plan, or should I just go ahead and drill some holes?
Which way do you think the angle iron should be in or out?
Doesn't make any difference.
You are fully authorized to have your way with that piece of iron. I was going to return it to the hardware store, but now it's become useful.
But if he does the wrong thing, he's got to make 2 more holes.
Yeah,
like
the
double
only
the
thing is,
work.
I don't think you should cut it before you find out how long it needs to be.
That's his question.
I'm going to drill it first, and then
Cut the end
One
off.
side needs to be
Whatever
attached.
Well, yeah.
And then if it's too long, we just back the thing backwards into this area.
Ooh.
I don't think it's long enough to.
If it's too short,
You got a
It
problem.
is going to be.
then I'm
short.
wasting my time. Okay.
well, no, I
You
have.
handed it to me.
There's
and said,
nothing
"Here, make
else."
this
No,
work."
I think it's long enough.
Yeah,
That's why I
think
said drill hole. Don't drill holes until you make sure that it's going to work. Because I've got longer pieces of metal.
Yeah, see, this is as best we can do. So let's get a tape measure and see what we got here.
We have the technology.
And I'm handing.
We
off
don't
the
have
technology.
dilithium crystals.
Well, are you sure?
We might do just over there.
Somebody's got to hold it from them. So that's the best we can do. So the end of it.
Well, how much room have you given off the end? It's gotta be
This is just the end of it's going to be on the red card. So we got 30
Is
inches.
the screw hole half an inch in from the end?
Well, I got it so it's flush with the corner just to give
Is it at least half an inch in?
You got to leave
Well,
room
there
to
it
drill a
is.
hole.
Yeah, it's flush with it, so it should be able to put a hole in it.
Yep.
It's designed that way.
All right, so you
You
need
got
to
30
measure
inches.
from here to the active side of
Yep.
the cell without getting too close.
Yeah, I'm going to get my sunglasses on.
Oh, look at the wiggly thermocouples.
So the plan is to mount this stepper motor here. This wonderful stepper motor, which Mark has this even more wonderful stepper motor controller down here, which I rather like. We had a debate about this, Alan and I, and So you're saying all
30
these days
inches.
it'll all be on some.
Well, you take off 3 for the
with an app.
width of the.
But
tape
I like
measure.
these big buttons and knobs.
No, I didn't count that. I
Quite-
just counted.
quite
So we're
knobs.
short.
So,
Because
so
you
we
can
want to
turn
bring
them.
it in.
No, we don't have
The
enough
lights on
length,
as well.
so we're going to have
So
the
that
motor.
is going to control this
Well,
step
the
motor.
controller
Right,
stick
that's
out.
gonna
that means
translate
cutting
in
this
and
and it
out.
won't fit. So
The
let me
idea
see
is
if
to
I.
put this beam that they're measuring.
Okay,
here,
next question,
6
how
volts out.
high is this? Because if we lay this on the table and we put the steel on there, is it going to be able to
Inch and
fit
3/4.
underneath?
Plus that.
Plus that.
Actually,
Yeah, so
measure
it's a
it
little
over.
under 3 inches.
Yeah, and what's the gap? I thought I put 3 inches there, but.
You can
there's a
turn it
width.
on its side.
The gap from the
What,
lip
that side?
is only.
No, you can turn the
2
stepper
inches.
motor
Right.
on its start side so
So
that
we
then.
need 3 inches.
I don't
So
know,
we'll have
I
to
don't
drill
know
new
whether
holes.
save
Trying to
anything.
sneak it under
But wait a
the-
minute, no, we can just move up in the rack here. I mean, it's gonna be a little awkward, but we can do
We
it.
could
The
we
idea
could
is to
raise
kind
the
of
racks on
have it
stilts.
Coming in
It's like
and out
right,
here
but they're already
to
pretty
move
heavy.
the cesium source in and out.
All right, so let's have a reality check here. Do we really need to go to all this trouble for a simple test like this?
No, to start with, you're going to put it there and take it away with your hand. But the next step is
Well,
we already
we could-
have something.
We
that
could stick it on a piece of wood so that whoever's holding it doesn't have to get too close to the hot coil.
Yeah.
You know? And that would be a lot easier to do and Skip can go back to his rest.
I thought
True.
I thought
Unless
we
you
were
wanna
gonna
have
do low
fun with
temperatures
it.
though.
I mean, you.
I love having fun and I love playing with stuff like this.
Yeah.
It's a pointless exercise. So
There you go.
if we just do something simple and easy, and we.
But it makes Mark happy.
No,
I always
it's as
love
if
to make
you
one.
probably have to do this a number of times to see some effect. You're going to have to do it all night.
Well,
Just have it automatically do it.
we don't know that, but
Well, I think it would be useful to get it all running in that fashion so that you could use it for something to do this in the future.
do we need to do that at 10 o'clock at night is my question.
Well, I will do that portion of it no matter what, whether you guys are going to
Right.
do it or
Yeah.
not. I
Right.
mean, that's simple to
Meanwhile, yesterday
attack.
I found this knob that goes up to 14. this,
Now we got our priorities.
That one goes to 14.
this one goes to this one here.
Sorry, you can't because that we borrowed from Stanford.
We
Goes
can't
back
have
to
that.
Stanford.
It's an X-ray amplifier pulse height analyzer.
That's from Stanford, and we have to.
But
do
maybe
that.
if I swap it with the knob that goes to 11 over here, they won't notice. Maybe they only need to go up to 11. This is the knob that goes to 11. Yeah. So there we go. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm on the wrong knob. This knob only goes up to 11. And that is one better than 10. But
Attention, mon ami.
yeah.
C'est le temps pour gagner.
Okay.
I told Alan this one, but when my parents went to France the first time, they got lost and they asked where the Eiffel Tower was, and they go and the French the French said, "What are you talking about? You know, we don't know." And then finally, after they talked to like 3 or 4 or 5 people, they said, "Oh, Tower Eiffel." But Eiffel Tower, they wouldn't answer.
No.
But when you say Tower Eiffel, they would answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Dear. Right,
Okay.
so you have the active side on an average of about 180.
1080,
Yeah, you have the null side on an average about 166.
1066.
Yeah,
That's a good year for France, isn't it?
it is, yes. It's also a good year for me because I'm of French origin. So we came over in that. So if it wasn't for 1066, I would have never gone to England. And, well, rather my predecessors would never have gone to England. Anyway, moving back.
Are you sure of those numbers? Because that's a very big jump from the previous.
Well, we've gone through 1200 degrees, haven't we, in the core?
You're saying it's awake now?
I think it might be awake, yeah. Well, what are we looking at then at the core?
That's 20. That's 24 degrees of delta.
Is it? No, it's.
1066 to 1080. Oh,
That's-
it's 14. Excuse me.
Can we have a mathematician, please, join the join? Yeah, that is bigger than the previous step, though, isn't it? It's gone up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And the active back is 907.5, 909 now. 908. It's
Yeah.
jumping around 908 is the mid between the jumps.
All right.
And the null back is 896, 98, 97, 897.
Okay.
897.
That's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the offset front to back is really pretty stable.
Is it?
Yeah. 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 3.
But it's telling the same story.
Ballpark.
Okay, well, that's the test that I was very concerned about doing today. Because
See, if I just get 4 pieces of wood,
so the
same
next
height,
test for
I can
me
raise
is to do
up
some low temperature
the 2
cycling
racks.
before we start
fill it
putting
with
any
salt.
radioactive sources near the cell.
Crank this down then.
Let's take it down, and I'm happy.
What? 160 again?
Well, this is my question: is if we take it
It
down
does,
too
right now it
low,
does.
then
Manually,
will we kill the system so that the radioactive sources won't make any difference? Personally, for me, I like to do the low temperature before putting any radioactive sources because the cesium-1
We have 8
microcurie
inches of
is
travel
such a long shot,
on the train.
given the solid angle and the
Yeah,
amount of
yeah,
emissions.
yeah.
So I'd
As much
rather
as possible,
try to
we
see
have
if
to
we can
clear it
stimulate
so it
more
gets out
Don't
of
look at it.
neutron
Exactly.
emissions.
Yeah.
Can we?
8
to
inches.
the low temperature. So from calibration,
I
then
think
we
so.
take
I
it
think
down
we all
to
agree that 8 inches is going to move it away
even
enough
as
that it's
low
gonna
as
be cool.
below the
Like
That's
lead
not
which
even
is stupid.
that hasn't even been
Second
brought up.
page.
Well, it was the second page.
It's more of just getting it the right height and enough
So we will need to go
distance
down
to get in there.
Okay, the way I work is to figure out what
about
all the parameters
40
are first.
watts.
and then
Right.
start to-
That low.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, instead of.
I want to go through
Right,
this
but in order to do that, I gotta raise it
Do it.
up and put it in position.
So,
first thing we gotta do is
guys,
make sure all
guys,
the measurements will work.
guys. So here's my logic, and I want to have an opinion on this. Do we do the attempted radiation stimulation before taking it down below the Curie and even the Debye temperature, or we do this Debye to Curie cycling to see if we see any neutrons before putting cesium in play?
Is there any difference in doing it one way or
But
the other?
haven't we already done that Debye thing?
No, we haven't gone down
We
that
haven't done
No.
that.
Which
I would opt to put the cesium in at the very end and do whatever else you want to do before
Okay.
that.
All right. Do you have an opinion?
No. I
Okay.
don't- I don't.
So
think
we
it
have
matters.
two
As far as I know,
two
it doesn't
votes to
matter.
do that then. So let's go down to the low temperature then, Alan.
40
That's okay.
watts.
Whatever you think is suitable to bring it up to around about 150, 160 degrees.
Well, I've got
Unless you
Yeah,
want to
we
cycle
really don't
around
have
the
a
Curie
choice.
temperature first.
We gotta live with it. If it goes 8
Let's go around
inches
the
out
Curie
of there,
temperature because it's
back
keeping it
this
above
way, it should be
Debye,
quite
which,
cool.
uh,
It'll be sitting in the idle way when we walk,
somewhere.
and it should
This
be
isn't the
okay.
watch chart. This is the watch chart.
So it's just a matter of
100
getting
watts
these
gives
guys
us
up high enough, and
380
that means we gotta get another inch.
Okay, so let's go to 90
And then,
watts.
and then it's just a matter of muscling up
What 90
the,
watts be?
well, it would be like 370.
It's still
the
too
two
high, 80
racks.
watts then.
just lifting them
70
up and
watts
putting
is
some,
302.
Okay, 80 watts then.
some chocks underneath them,
Lifting up the tracks.
these 2 racks, so that we don't have to re-drill anything.
So that
The 2
concludes
racks
the
go up
backside
with this
differential
inch, then
test.
we have
We'll
2
leave it
inches
on there
already
until it
here.
approaches the
Go
Curie
1 more
temperature, and then I'm going
inch
to switch to the bubble
Oh.
cam.
So you pull the screws
I don't think that's a good idea.
Females,
Yeah.
up a notch or 2 notches, whatever.
Yeah, we'll have to remove the panel and move.
Fine, if that's simpler.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it is.
just 4 screws.
Those are speed nuts, so we'll have to remove the panel.
I'm gonna
to get
save
speed
the-
nuts and-
I'll hold the
Hmm.
panel and whatever.
Have you cranked the temperature down yet, Alan?
Yeah.
Okay, I was
We
going
need
to
more room
save the
anyway,
Optrist
no matter what.
data.
You gotta
I mean, I can go back up.
No. I'll save it anyway because I think it's
Well,
the
gonna
run up
raise
that's
up, I'm gonna
important.
put it on something.
No, I'm gonna leave it capturing whilst
I
it's
need to
running
have
down.
the
We'll go
monitor
to a
so
stable
it's
temperature
running.
stop.
And you wanted 80 watts.
Yes, please. Right.
So,
Well, the
whatever.
monitor just falls that way and it goes away from
Okay,
this.
well, yeah, as long as you realize that
Yeah.
this plastic has to come out
And then you got to deal with everything that's inside there.
There we go. It's not touching the.
Yeah. What about all those cables? Where are they going to go?
They all run all the important parts of the experiment.
Yeah, so we don't care about them, is what you're saying?
All of the monitoring.
Which cables are you referring to?
The ones that are going to fall down when we pull the plastic out. The Lexan.
I think we can do it half and half if we back off the bottom screws but leave them engaged. Then we can remove the top screws, tilt the panel back enough to move the speed nuts, screw in the top ones enough just to hold it, and repeat the exercise on the bottom without having to pull the panel.
The other
Well,
trick
no,
is
that
you-
won't work. Well,
You
let's
slide
see.
something down
Well, we don't have to
to take
remove
the
it and
place
put
of
it
it
on the
to
floor
hold
anyway.
the cables back.
Well, somebody can have
Then
their
you
back
take the
to the
thing
saddle,
off.
fold the plastic, lift
There's
it
no
up
problem.
at the appropriate time while the screws are back out and the speed nuts are caught, moved. It's a project.
You take a piece of thin metal, just slide it down here.
No.
And block
I
everything
don't
while
think
you
a
move
piece
the
of thin
panel.
metal slid down onto an AC outlet is a good idea.
No, it's just to hold the cables back.
I understand.
Safety first
Yeah.
is always our
Oh, safety
mantra.
first? Okay, forget the plan. There's no safety here.
Yes, there is.
Seems like if there's any excuse
cooling
not to
and it'll
do
be
this,
cool
they'll find
soon.
a way.
And then we can pull the stainless
Good.
steel out.
Okay. If that's
We're done
gone,
with
then
it.
somebody can stand here.
Matter of fact, I'll get my gloves and I'll pull it out right now.
Wow, we have a volunteer.
Oh, no,
folks.
it's still capturing the data on the cool down.
It's not hot.
I know, but it's still capturing the data on the cool down,
Ooh, okay.
which is interesting now because we are at 6:30 and the nullback is now in line or hotter than the active. We saw them very close on the way up until we got
Yeah.
past a point. Be interesting to do some analysis on that.
See, I was looking at this as a project like we had somebody, part of their body part was caught underneath the equipment rack and we were just using like an airbag and we were saving them. You have to do it immediately. You have to save the victim. You just put chocks in. You find a way to pry it up, put the chocks in, get the victim out to the hospital.
What are we talking about, victims?
And then it's all done. You just get the chocks.
I think
in
he's
there.
making plans for you, bro.
I do expect to
And then
leave
it's
at some
raised
point.
up and then
Right.
tie it up. And you do it.
Right. And you're an engineer, are you?
These guys are going to spend more time by just
No.
moving.
If it was me, I'd
speed
just take the
nuts.
damn plastic off and drop it on the ground and let the cables fall where they will. Somebody's going to have to grab that monitor so it doesn't break.
I can hold the back.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if I had another place I could put it,
Here we go.
like to the left or right.
Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, we're waiting for that to cool. Never
No,
mind.
it's
He's
cool.
taking data.
It's cool. Hey, if he, can I pull the stainless now?
It's taking data right now. This is quite
All right,
critical
well, tell me
data,
when I can
guys.
pull it. It's not hot.
It's in the way though.
It'll come out. But
No,
we don't need to-
Yeah.
we're actually taking data right now.
Are you going to catch the panel? Well, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm going to be the foreman of this operation.
Oh no, garbage man's in the house.
Okay, you're positioned correctly. I'll be the guy who
I don't know
takes
where that
care
goes.
of whatever has to be done.
Is this important?
I don't know where he got it from. It probably
Well,
not.
it's just hanging over the plastic.
It fell out of the sky. Bottom first?
Yeah, go ahead and take that. Let's go ahead and position the speed nuts. What up how many do you think?
It's got to go an inch, at least an inch higher. So I would, if you can go an inch and a half.
Well, that would be two.
2 holes.
Should we go two?
Yeah. And you're going to need a
And I'll
screwdriver.
size it as you guys start to work on it.
Now, the first thing we got to do is mark where they are now so that we know where to put them when they fall off.
What, doing it the right way? Isn't that kind of cheating?
Yeah? I'm famous for cheating.
Okay, you gonna put it where you want it, or are you gonna mark it where it is?
Well, do we need 1.5 inches, or do we need 2 1/4 inches?
I'm thinking three holes up.
3 inches and that's what we got.
No, we got 1 3/4 inches. So we need to go,
1.5 inches if you can.
and this is 1 3/4 spacing. So in 2 1/4, and it's barely 3. So 3 holes.
Can I have that pencil, please, so I can mark? Are you marking the new hole or the old hole?
New hole.
And it's gonna be the
How
So
many
get
holes
2,
up
and
from
that's
the
the
bottom?
3rd one.
They're exactly the same racks. Even the physicists can do it. There you go.
Ah,
And I'll hold it when you guys want me to.
and not when we don't want you to. Right? Yeah, these are annoying, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Can I have those pliers? Did you get yours?
No.
And I've got the wrong tool.
More where that came from.
Are you practicing? Because we don't need.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I can do this.
Come on out, you bugger.
You pretty much have to spread it open. To
Yeah, I'm finding out. Okay, I'm ready to go here.
All right.
Don't know what this is doing here, but it's gotta go. So, are we
I'll
ready
lift it a
to
little bit.
do the upper?
Yeah.
You've got your other one out, your bottom one
The
out.
bottom one's moved.
Are you ready to take the weight?
And I bet you we're going to need to drill new holes in this stuff for the top ones. I don't think there's 3 holes free there.
Yeah, there is. Well, at least there is on this end. There should be.
Okay.
With this?
Yeah. Okay, now we can pull this away. Pull it away. Pull it away. Thank you.
More room?
No, it's fine.
Okay, are you free
Went
top
on
and
the
bottom?
floor. I heard it touch the
Are
floor.
you free top and bottom on that side, Alan?
It's near my foot on the
No, it's
floor.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Alan,
Yeah.
are you free top and bottom?
Yes, and he's
Okay.
holding it.
Lifting, please.
Lift.
Oh,
So I don't have the top one in yet, so it needs to come back some.
He doesn't have his top clip out either, so.
Well, yeah, I don't have my top clip on. I'm just getting the bottom one in.
Mm.
And if I can have the drill whenever you're ready, I'll take this up.
Don't tighten it though. Just get it started
No,
because
just
I'm gonna have to bend this side out to get my top one in.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. So bring it back because there's no clearance over here because of how the rack's built. Okay, that's in. I'm ready to go.
Bring it back?
Not until he's ready.
I'm good.
Okay. Who is the drill? You have the drill there?
Yeah, I'll be finished with it in just a second.
All right.
Now, it seems to me that you could turn it just a little bit toward, I can't describe that action.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can put this right into my finger.
Well done. Wow.
See?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm releasing.
Nobody got hurt?
Nobody died.
And do we have our 3.5 inches? We sure do.
The crybabies have succeeded.
I would be kind of tempted to turn that a little by hand. That bit. Just so I can get a manual feel of it.
Well, it's 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Hex and my red handled 1/4 inch hex went away. Well, I don't have it.
Okay. I'll be good. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere.
I didn't think so.
Thanks, guys.
That was amazing.
I picked,
I'm trying to boost the monitor up somehow.
Well, those wood blocks that you had?
Yeah, I got them here.
All right. Well, I'll lift it from this side.
but we need to space
Some
up the,
stuff's in the way, and I'll figure out how to put it.
we need to space up the actual.
Oops. Turn back the monitor.
What do you have there? Should we use two pieces of the seam?
They're roughly the same height.
Yeah, there's cords in the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Get that cord down in there. Farther. There you go. You want it that high up?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
You like the angle?
Get the other side somehow. It's all
It's a
right.
thing of beauty.
See what we can do with these cords.
And I need to do something about this stuff. This is important. It needs to be kept clean. Needs a container.
So, what are you gonna do with all these cords and everything?
Well, I'm going to take a look at it here. I got to look at the sizing here for a second. So here's the thing. It looks like it'll fit width-wise just fine. So just got to move some cords.
Some dozens of cords?
Important thing is not to press that button the other way on that power strip.
Well, why don't we put some tape across it, huh?
Well, the tape might even, depending on the type of switch, might trip it. It's your power strip.
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. Not with these steady hands.
Then we have to unbolt. You've got like a U thing in the way.
Yeah?
We got to unbolt that
Fine.
because it's going to block it might block it. So we got to catch it so the rod goes on to the left to get as close to the cell as possible. I'm going to sit it in here, right here.
Well, just clear the space and we'll put it in. I've got a couple of
Yeah, you
blocks
can
that are the
angle
same
it.
size.
It'll work fine.
Do you have any more of this tiny fruit?
How much would you like?
About that much? those are the same level, so. I can do the front and back.
You need more?
Oops.
I think you taped, oh, that was the problem. You had it taped with double sticky tape now.
What?
The power strip.
Okay,
Now
so,
it's all right.
Mark?
Yeah.
Can you see in here? See these boards?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one at the front, one at the back
Okay.
to mount the thing, so.
Oh, to get over the lip?
And then once we've got it placed in there, then we can see what.
Well, that's gonna raise it up a bit.
Well, of course we
I
have
think
to.
we'll have to be able to do it still.
Well, if not, I mean, we don't have to do that.
No,
No,
that's fine. The cords will be in down low. and
Yeah,
they'll go
we
across.
don't need the whole thing to come past the lip, just the bar.
Yeah,
Which is well high enough.
I think it'll work.
Okay, but metal on metal is slippery, so we gotta put something in there to separate the metal from the metal.
And let me put some tape on that switch, please.
Or I gotta still move it. It's got tape on it already.
No, to
Okay,
keep the
Mark?
switch from being hit
Oh,
accidentally.
okay.
Mark?
Yeah.
I'll take that wood back, you don't need it, right?
Well, I was gonna put it right here.
Yeah, might as well forget
It
it.
isn't needed.
You don't think it is?
No, it's not worth the trouble.
All right.
But we have to find something to, even that mouse pad would be fine. Just something to, so you're not sitting metal on metal.
Oh, because that thing will slide around?
But also, we have this thing.
It's got a little
That's
bit
kind of
a-
why I was thinking we needed something to show.
Oh.
Well, this side has to be a little bit higher. And
Well,
that
we
could
just-
you could rest on this. It shouldn't cause a
We'll
problem.
just cut it off.
Yeah.
I've
Well, the
rested on
hydrogen
this
torch-
many times. It doesn't do anything.
Well, I can see that it, yeah, but it's
But
still,
it'll be-
it's metal on metal, so metal on metal is bad. So if we did use those wood things, as long as it's not too high, it was still.
Well, then, yeah, the wood would go right before it, and then it'll be
See, that won't be the same. Okay, here, just lift this thing up a little bit. Could be one end at a time, doesn't matter.
It's this cord here that's too short, Mark. What is that feeding?
fine. That's probably this strip, the whole power strip. Oh, it's got more than enough room. It's
All right.
got a
Yeah, give me
twist tie on here.
give me some slack, or you want to cut that?
Got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Better.
Okay, so now we need 3.5 inches of clearance. We got that much? From the pan,
The bottom,
the bottom.
Yeah.
We got 3.5 inches of
got
clearance?
4.5,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
3.5 even with from the top.
Okay,
lip.
then there is enough room to mount this.
Right.
On the wood.
The problem is all these power
So I'll
cords.
take one of these pieces of wood and stick it right here.
If you want to.
All these power cords here are in the way of the thing sliding forward.
Cut them off.
Well, this is gonna raise it up a little bit. This is gonna sit
Oh, I
in here
see.
like this,
Yeah. Good idea.
like that. So they could all sit down.
Excellent idea. Hurt yourself?
Just pulled it out.
All right.
Okay, Mr. Mousepad goes away. Do that.
Well, this is kind of falling off the motor here.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
That's done by nuclear physics, not physicists, not by an engineer.
So that's the
So
idea
you can
right
have
there.
all the wires you want underneath between the two wood, but I need to measure the distance between the pieces of wood.
I could put this down there just
Yeah,
to,
no. Okay, we need to have about a foot, so this has to go in further. So you can either pull some of this crap back. Whatever, it's gotta be. You have too many wires here, Mark, and they're not dressed. They're all over the place. So we need at least that much. It'd be better if this was a little farther forward.
Just so you guys know, this is all on camera.
Yeah.
So if you swear, make sure you swear in French, all right?
I was embarrassed before we
I
started.
don't know
this
if I've been
process.
swearing. If I have, I'm sorry.
No. No, I was.
Being facetious.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah, there you go. Sacred blue. It's the most horrible thing you can say.
Okay, Mark, if you'll come in here and dress these wires, these blocks of wood are in about where they have to be. So as long as the wires are not higher than the wood and you've got enough width to get to slide the guy in there. And then once we have that thing placed, then we can figure out what kind of a bar we're going to put on it. So we do a bar.
Biker bar? What would you like?
No, I think until this is done. No, let me get this done first. At least once it's planted, we have the proper plan.
Yeah.
I'd actually like it to be sticking out a little out.
It's got to go out a lot
Well, no,
because we're short by 3 or 4 inches.
no, we're not.
Unless you get a longer angle on it.
Well, we'll find the right piece of metal once we know what we have to deal with.
This is the backsplash for Susan's sink. $75.
You're kidding.
Next thing, call me.
Too far away, you know. It'd be free, but $75 to ship it.
No, it would cost a lot less than 75 bucks.
You got a penny break?
No end. Brakes and chairs and no end to stands. But it's mostly heavier gauge.
Right.
Okay, you're sitting on wires here. That's not going to work. It has to be sitting flush on the wood. There's just too much crap here, Mark. Better to pull it all out here and tie it up rather than have it all jumped in there. Here, I'll just unplug a few things.
No, you can't.
Well, I
It's all
can.
hot.
I may not, but I can.
You don't want to.
Oh, I do.
We got to make sure we're against that because that's as close as we can get it. So it's going to be these holes on this side that catch it.
You're gonna have to identify what some of these wires are because you're gonna have to disconnect them. What is underneath this? What computer is that? How do I tell him what computer that is?
The right hand.
White
It's
one?
flat right now.
Okay, the
on the
right hand
wood.
white computer. What's underneath it? What's that box?
What's this one
No,
here?
the white box. The box that's underneath this.
This is a power strip with
Yeah.
a bunch of things plugged in.
I don't see a problem here.
I don't either. It's
Well,
it's going
The problem
through.
is with all these damn wires that are in
You
the
just
way.
push them.
I
here
have a
and-
way to
and
fix
wrap it.
that. There you go.
So don't clean anything up. Just push stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how scientists work.
No, that's not how I work. Just watch your back, Alan. Remember what's right behind you.
Yeah.
You guys are making it like it's going to be here for 1,000 years.
No, I try to do things right. I often give up, but at least I try.
Well, I try to get results.
Perfect.
So you're going to battle a guy that tries to get results.
It's better than perfect. Look at that. It's the thing of beauty.
You could send that anywhere.
You could drive a truck through that hole.
Okay, so where's the CCM source got to be end up?
As close as possible to the cell.
So we need another 8 inches, 12 inches. Okay.
This is it's in the inserted position now. Right now. And we could push it forward. We have a way to shim it forward, into the aisle as much as we need to. It's already going to be blocking the aisle.
It's still not gonna be enough. We need more.
Yeah, he needs a longer piece.
There's nothing stopping it from being out further, right?
Nope.
Okay, so
Slid.
well, let's slide it up further. Because if we can get it up,
You could slide it enough that you can attach it
well, I'd like to be able to.
without even having to move it.
What does that thing weigh on this end?
Probably 20 pounds or
Yeah,
30
if
pounds.
we put a lead brick on here.
Hey, Mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'll get ready to slide it, I'm gonna lift.
All right,
Okay, stop.
all right.
There's still lots of wires in the way here.
I'll advance the,
Hey, Mark?
you can if you want. The more you do it, the better for me. I got more room here to
I
put a
understand that.
keyboard.
Now, the back wood still has to be under it.
It is.
Okay, we'll keep pushing it then. Keep going. No, okay, we don't want to end up with a tipping hazard here. Okay.
I don't think we are. We
Well,
got enough weight to.
Remember, we got a big motor arm getting stuck on the end of this, so.
Yeah.
Certainly is solid at the moment.
The motor is the heavy part. It's heavier on this end. So I don't think it's a problem. Let me just take a look. No, I don't think it's a problem.
Okay,
But you
push
still
down.
can't get the back
Well,
hole.
that doesn't matter because we can withdraw it, put that one in. But we're gonna put.
Got to put a lot of weight down to do that. And it's
Yeah,
only going
we
to
can
have a
always
piece
put
of
weight on the
plastic on
backside.
it. But
To hold it down.
yeah, he's going to get a lead thing to pop on top of it. He's thinking of putting something right there.
Yeah, lead brick on there. And
As long as it doesn't block this guy, he goes all the way to about there. The top arm.
yeah, but it's, yeah, and it is high, so we may.
It's a little bit higher just to clear.
So we got a spare lead brick right now. Right.
We could put, here's a piece of aluminum that you can just attach to the end of that steel.
Well, hang on a second, is this not enough?
It's got to go a little farther,
I can't see in there.
right like that. It's not quite far enough.
Well, but if we put an arm on this thing, coming out this way or whatever to get it,
Just a piece of copper wire or something, huh?
yeah, well, sure.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think.
I don't think the lip being on this side is good. I want the L going the other
Immaterial,
way.
we're only looking at like
Yeah, let's see about the height now. It's gonna sit like that. You let your hand free.
okay, and like you say, if we just attach some of this to it.
Yeah.
We can put
We
the source in there.
can bend it anywhere we want.
Exactly.
As long as you clear that
makes it
piece
flexible
of
enough.
cinder block.
Right, but now to hold the source on the end of the wire, I've got those stainless steel spring clips.
Yeah.
That'll work good.
Or even a bulldog clip or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Okay,
Good.
so we can attach this and then attach
Yeah,
it so the
nice
lip
and
is
light.
the other way around.
That's
Yeah, so I
aluminum.
need to,
It's aluminum instead of
Cool.
steel.
yeah, way
Yeah,
more better.
because-
And maybe we still got to weigh it
Yeah,
down a
this
little
piece
bit.
here would tip the thing over.
Okay, can I go ahead and drill this then?
I think so, yeah. You got a
I could
measurement?
pull it out if you want.
Yeah, it's 2.5 inches. If I use a big drill bit, you know what I mean?
You don't have to do steel. You got aluminum. That's like an order of
Yeah, yeah.
magnitude better.
Well, it'll dissipate heat better.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the source is going to be the thing getting the hottest. So the aluminum, by the time the aluminum is.
okay, whose computer is this? It should really go a little farther.
Sorry for all the clutter here. I know it's hard to work on this kind of bench. But yeah.
We're gonna need,
Here.
washer.
This is how you calibrate the thing. You stick the probe in here and you shut it, and you set the 0. That's all there is to it.
Can you withdraw the?
Take it out now.
No, just withdraw it.
Draw it back.
No.
Oh, drive it back.
Yes.
Well, I gotta plug it back in.
Oh my God.
Here's the cable. Needs to attach to. It's a Jaeger connector, and it only goes in. It
Okay.
goes into that connector.
How much length can I have?
You can go on this side if
Okay,
you want.
that would be way more better.
Got a little bit more, but not much.
Okay, first I gotta find it.
It's a Jaeger. It goes horizontal or up or down, flat. You know, up or down. I'll do it. Okay. It's just it goes either this way. Or, there we go. It's in. Turn it on. Withdraw. 8 seconds. I measured it at about 8 seconds. Watch your hand. Okay, turn it off so no one gets hurt.
Thank you. Allen keys. Now, where did I see the
Washers.
no Allen keys?
They're there somewhere.
Well, that's how flat.
Must be there. I remember seeing them go there once, or on the.
Yeah, I think they might be hanging up somewhere. Oh, did I?
I thought I saw them go over here once. Inboost in German. Inboosts.
He showed me where they were. No, it's not that one. It'd be the bottom one.
No, it's blues. Stuff like that.
Here's some. These are raid specific. Oh, maybe I found the one I need. Now where's the other screw? Oh, I left it in the machine. Here we go. Okay, you want to take it, just hold on to it on the other side so I don't
Right.
knock things over. See if the holes line up. I might have to enlarge them a little. Oh,
Oh, the hole's way off.
way off. Now, how did I do that?
But you got enough room to put another one in.
Oh,
without
yeah, yeah.
ruining it.
Okay, I measured it, but I guess I didn't.
It's like a half an inch off.
I know, so that may be exactly what it is. I remembered the wrong number. You see?
You pulled a mark.
One, 2.5.
It's probably metric. The
Oh, I did
distance.
it 2 inches, not 2.5 inches. I'm an idiot.
It's weird because that section, it must be metric. It mustn't
It
be
is,
2.5,
no,
but the
I-
closest thing to 2.5.
No, actually, when I lined it up,
Yeah.
I tried to line it up with the inch, with the metric, and it didn't work. But it lined up right with the inch. Wrong mark.
That makes it lighter.
Find everything all right?
Yep. Took me a minute to find
Looking
it
for
out.
the in-boost.
Allen keys?
In-boost. Yeah, we got 'em.
Okay, we're gonna put the drills back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
The German word for it, Allen wrench is in-boost.
Yeah?
In-boost. You could
Does
take
this
that
need
away.
to be up
No, I just wanted in case. you
Uh,
wanted to
I
use
have
it
a perfect place for it.
in the trash can. Huh?
No, on top of my oscilloscope here.
Well, you got that
And
thing on
Mark,
there.
when you're available, can you make sure I don't poke something over here?
Yeah,
Am I safe to push this? on the road?
yeah. Yeah, just fine. Here, it's out of the way.
I just don't like pushing things into places I can't see. You know what I mean? Okay, if you want to wiggle it one way or another, just to make it line up. Happy?
Yeah.
Okay. It's in place.
The refracted levels are too low to be able to be seen at this calibration because we're right on the cusp of calibration. Calibration only goes down to 200 degrees.
Then do these things. Slide it right up there.
There you go.
Note there's no noticeable excess heat at this temperature, which is as
I want to get
expected,
it under the handle.
given the ratios and material.
Get the handle back one more notch. It should just barely slide under there. Yeah, pull it back again.
You might have to remove this.
That's the book with the manual and stuff.
It's got snap-ons.
The table isn't moving, it's the mic boom with the camera on here, but you can see that we've moved
Slide.
the reflector shield that was in
Oh, I
here.
glued it. Never mind.
Okay, Mark, we can,
One.
Right.
Thank you.
we can send it out now.
All right.
What kind of
It's
water
like
did
a
you
black
get on
adder
the side now?
battering ram.
It's 80 watts now.
Oh, that's why it's not so hot.
Yeah, it's very comfortable temperature at that temperature. So the idea is that this beam here, let's have a look at it.
Kind of flimsy, but I guess.
This beam here
It's not really
is going to
has very
move
much weight.
in and out, and we're going to put the Cs137 source on here to irradiate the cell periodically. And hopefully you can see this beam here.
No, I'm going to leave it on, and I'll show you how to move it back and forth.
And
Well, it's
hopefully
just the forward, the
so
back,
this
and-
will irradiate
You have
here,
to press down the
and hopefully
left and
any
right button and the high
radiation
speed button.
which isn't Cesium-137 will be picked up in these
You
areas.
could take that clip if you
Well,
want.
yeah, I need this
I had one
I'll
extra
draw
clip
those in a
somewhere,
different
but
color.
that's theirs from Stanford. But yeah, go ahead and
It was there.
So
take it.
yeah, so this will come in and out from here.
I have
let's
one more
put
clip
our-
if you need it.
Our Cesium-137 source will be on here,
Same type, probably the same size.
and that will be
Probably
irradiating
use
the
that find
cell, active cell here.
I'll find where it's hidden here.
And this angle will mean that the directional beam from the source will not be going into the various detectors. One detector is below here. That's the Geiger detector. And then we have another one here, which is the cadmium telluride. And then we have the X-ray detector, which is behind Skip's head here. There.
How is it?
And then this is the lead well with the
Sorry?
large sodium iodide detector. So
Or actually, one of those
radiation
stainless steel
direction will
clips
be there.
has less tension on it, right? Yeah, I like that.
Still looking for that clip, sorry.
Forget it. Don't need it. Thank you.
But
Now,
it is here somewhere.
do you have any problem with pinching the CCM with that?
No,
It's quite light.
these were an Amazon thing. They were, I don't know, $5 for 20 of them or something like
Okay,
that.
would you like to see what I'm planning here, so you can tell me it's a stupid idea?
I would never dare do that.
Okay, picture,
Just trying to get some things out of my hands before I forget.
understood.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is we go, this would be out there. of
Yes.
course. So something like this, and we go up and over.
The problem is this is going to want to rotate.
Well,
And so I think drill a hole and put a screw.
how about we just do it this way? A little tighter with the proper pair of pliers, but it'll keep it from rolling.
I'm going to save the Optus data from the backside experiment.
And then make it sit here. Is that the idea?
I think underneath, come up from underneath.
Well, the
Because-
waves are the way, so.
The problem
But the
is,
thing is that-
as we heat it up, there's going to be a lot of.
Before that, I'm going to
active heat
save the
rising,
position
and
of
if
the
we can come
active
in
back
from
and the
underneath
null
it,
back.
that'll help to cool it.
We'll have to go up and over. Well, we can't because we got to draw it back past this, so we have to be
Right.
at this point.
So it should come off the end here and loop right on
No,
there.
That would be-
because then when we withdraw it, it's going to hit.
Yeah,
It's going to hit what?
it goes back about this far.
How far are we going to move it toward the cell? I think that's enough distance. 4 inches.
Oh, we're going to have it hanging out at this point here?
Yeah, with this thing at 1,000 watts,
Mhm.
you've got about 10 seconds at this distance.
Okay, no, I'm happy with that. I can
I
work
mean,
with
it's going to be like holding it an inch above a electric stove, and that's not good. So I'm thinking about that distance, just so it just clears this.
that. As long as it clears, I'm good.
Now, one thing I have to point out to you, Skip,
Uh-huh.
and we need to deal with it. Right there is going to be 120 volts
Mhm.
spiky signal, and if that wire moves a little and touches that,
That would be a bad thing.
it'd be a very bad thing.
Yeah,
And so we need to
I'll just make sure it doesn't happen.
insulate it somehow. I'm thinking.
That silver tape you use? No.
No, on the heater wire. We need a piece of ceramic sitting there, and then we can tape it across the back of like a piece of broken plate or something.
What have you got for a ceramic tube that'd be big enough to slide a number 10 wire down? Am I going overboard?
No.
Well, that's magic stuff.
I know, but I have other pieces.
But
A piece of GS3 maybe?
how about that? Yeah, just like a couple of
Well, I
inches.
want, yeah, 2 inches, 3 inches.
Well, the thing is that we're only going to put it over a straight portion. We're not going to put it over a curved portion. And once we've got it,
Well, my point is we should really insulate the wire.
Oh,
From
that
any
wire.
part of this touching it. Yes.
that wire instead of this wire.
Yeah, imagine, if you will, somebody bumps this end here, and the whole thing rotates, and the aluminum shaft jams up against the heater wire.
Yeah, but
It
we
could
have
be
killing
pretty-
rates at that point, right?
It's not a joking matter. This is serious.
Yeah, we've had 2 possibly fatal electrical incidents in this project. Not here, but there was one in Padua and there was one in Minnesota. And we learned from those lessons. And so let me get a piece of ceramic and we'll strap it on there around the wire.
And we'll kind of like secure this from rotating somehow.
Yeah.
A little bit. We could put,
I'm still gonna
we could
a
put
red block.
double-sided tape above and below to pin it. From getting kicked a little bit, and then stop it.
Okay, thanks. And Lyle.
Here's pliers. Big ones.
I'll take the blue ones.
Oh.
I will put the screen grabs for the positions for the backside illumination, backside thermal assessment into the directory for the GlowStick Optrus files.
What did I do with that?
About like that. And I had some clearance problems, so I need to cut it off right about there. Well, here's what it looks like. You can sit like that with some tape. But
What can't that go down lower?
huh? Because this wire is too short.
Oh.
This wire here is too. Well, maybe I can do it. You know, this stuff is all live now, so that's why I'm being careful. If you hold that. Loop it around inside of this one, maybe. See, that's going to put stress on the cell.
Yeah, that's okay.
And so I was going to rest it on this.
So you just want to snap that off a little?
Just so that the sample can clear the top of it.
Yep.
So this doesn't
So 2
block
inches?
it. All right there.
Oh, that much?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think for it, the
I
diamond
think put
blade.
it in the vise and you snap it. That's what I think.
We'll crack down.
There is
We'll
that
try it.
potential.
Give it a try. And we'll sacrifice this mouse pad. So we'll see that mold line?
Yeah, I'm hoping that's where it would go. I mean, we could try scoring it, but I think that's just gonna take a lot of time to know it's gonna work.
Something like that. Now I can't tighten this very much because it will crush this and you want to do it this way instead?
No,
I'll let you deal with it.
here's, Alan, you can tell me if you hit it.
Give it a try. Wow. This is a good trick. I like this.
What is he doing?
Have you done this before?
No.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the
You
sharp
bent it and
edges
just
on
let
the-
it go,
No, he
Scored it.
squeezed the part that he wanted to break off so that it was under compression stress. And then he just went like that, and then the stress riser is gonna grow up from where the stress is highest.
huh? I would probably try to score it first.
Well, this is faster.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. It's a piece of
So
piece of art.
cut right.
I think we need to take more off.
Okay.
You know it'd be hard.
Oh, that much?
I think so.
I'll take it off and
I mean,
stages if I can.
Well, take a little at a time. You're right.
Ah,
It's all right. So we're getting where it needs to be most of the time.
check it for height and length.
So,
Can we do one mid-temperature cycle here?
as soon as I'm done with this.
Yeah, give him some low
Okay.
for as long as possible.
That's probably about right. But
Just take some sharp edges off.
well, if you can do another half inch or 3/4, would be perfect.
Try that.
I like it already.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll just clean it up a little.
What is this you're fashioning?
An insulator for the coil wires
Okay.
so that they don't accidentally hit the apparatus that we're building here
Oh, right, yeah.
and short everything out and make the lights go dim, you know.
You don't think it's going to affect, or have you considered to make sure it doesn't affect any of the airflow around the cell? It's just this side, is right?
Right.
Okay.
Working on it.
Okay, I don't think even a nuclear physicist can get a scratch off of that.
Thank you. Have you made sure that that ceramic isn't so old that it's got some sort of uranium glass used in the glaze?
Good point. Okay.
What means zero?
Watch the Geiger counter.
It went down. That's encouraging.
Well, it's consistently at 45, 47. I
Yeah.
wouldn't call that down.
Just before you put it in, it was 49.
Okay.
Mark's cracked open the pistachios again. These are very fine,
Pistachio.
unsalted pistachios. So they're nicely roasted.
Yes.
I wouldn't have bought them.
Okay,
They're on
when
sale.
that's
Mark
back in
says
there,
he wouldn't
then
have
I'll
bought
go
them for us
for it.
if they weren't on
I'm not
sale.
rushing you. I'll wait till you're done.
Almost there.
Well, it's too expensive, aren't
The
they?
more that's between the brick and the aluminum, the less distance we can have for the cesium to the cell.
Right.
Unless we go up and over the curly cues and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna sit like that, so you can go over top of it.
Okay.
Something like that.
No,
And
that's
if
good.
somebody will hold this for me, put it at the bottom, all the way down. Go like this.
Is that far enough? Yeah.
Not yet.
I wonder if that glass is gonna.
No, I've used these all along at the bottom.
Oh, it's down low.
All right. Just started. All right. It's pretty good. I need a plastic handle just to feel the wire. Let's see, this will do. Make sure I
Is there a chance that the can't be?
haven't heaped it.
When you
Looks free to
tighten
me.
it,
When you tighten what?
I think that's all right.
when you tighten that thing,
You happy with it?
we could have moved
I
to
love it.
the far side of the cart to get some torque on it.
Like a cable tie in an elaborate piece of copper work.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Oh.
Just trying to get an
You're going to
idea.
feed it through this hole?
No, I'm not. But this will be out at the end.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to come up with a shape here.
Let me just flip this off. so
Yeah.
it's out of your way.
Interestingly, Alan,
Yeah.
I think we might have cleared the plug between the two sides on that last drop. Yeah.
I don't know that there was a plug, Bob.
Okay, but it.
You know, I drew it down to exactly 1/4 bar, which was 3.3 last night. And where is it now? 3.3. There's no leak and the
No,
pressure
but
is stable.
Earlier with the flatlining. You think that was more of a chemical effect?
Oh, I think that was last night. I think that when we parked it overnight, I don't think there was a plug in it.
Oh, no.
Because
Oh, right.
otherwise-
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we cleared it yesterday.
Yeah.
By heating it hot enough that we vaporized
Yeah.
the lithium and it went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Look at how big he is.
I tell you what, in
Hovercraft.
my mispaid youth, and that this wasn't, I'm going to admit this on camera, but it's not very nice. When I used to work in the ceramics studio, I was a teenager,
Yeah.
so I was wild and fancy free.
And you used to smash them?
No, in the ceramics lab, I wanted
There
to
he
see,
is, right there.
see how
Can I
much
get rid of him?
payload they would carry. So I pulled off a leg and added more clay to one of the legs until it reached equilibrium. It wasn't really very nice.
Did
no.
you weigh the clay then?
I'm admitting this because it's something that torments me in my sleep. This poor crane glider.
Another animal abuse story.
Yeah.
So you know somebody that's making a synthetic dragonfly,
That's right. Well, even smaller than that, yeah.
Yeah, and what payload does that carry?
The lift on the wings is now up to the low teens.
Of grams or ounces?
Yeah, of grams.
Got it. Look at that.
Or certainly low
Here's the true lift.
low double
There
figures.
it goes. Now close the door.
He doesn't want to come back.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
Hmm.
That's big enough to carry a little camera around, isn't it?
Yep.
I'd say they're about 10 minutes away from
It's interesting that he started out by actually using a certain type of hoverfly from Arundel, from the alongside the river.
Right.
The wings before hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands were spent on polymers and carbon fiber frameworks
Uh-huh.
using console to
We're going to have to figure out a way to pin this with something so it doesn't move back and forth. We don't want to put tape underneath it because it'll raise or lower it. So we got to put like
Have you got any more lead bricks? Just weigh it down.
well, it might block the travel slightly
Well,
with a
put
2-inch
something there and
brick. Clear this whole.
We have one available.
I was thinking we put a piece of tape across here so it doesn't
It
move,
might
and then
help
a
a
piece
little,
of tape down here.
Yeah.
To stop it from moving, butt against it. So
I
I
would
think
just
it's double.
No, that's
You
not
want me
sticky
to
enough.
turn the power off
Oh,
now?
it's not gonna-
metal stuff.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
go
We
over
can't
top
put it
and not.
underneath because of the
No,
razor.
No. That's the metal stuff you had yesterday.
Bring this
that
around
sticks.
and we have a platform
really
to sit it
sticky.
on.
Oh yeah.
Right,
For the same
because I
reason.
don't want it on top of the cell. It's gonna,
super sticky.
it really needs to come in low.
But it's not thick enough to stop it.
You don't think so?
Going sideways, left and right.
Oh, I see
See,
what you're saying.
Left and right, any of these pieces can't move, and then
Yeah.
likewise the front one slightly.
Yeah.
Or it'll torque,
Okay.
and then we'll lose the position.
We need to get a volunteer to stay up all night and
Try
just
these for bending
bend
the wire.
From
Oh, I've been using
Yeah.
this.
Well,
Right.
I'll stay up 4 hours. I'm not
Mhm.
staying up all night. I think just a piece of this, I'll show you when I do it.
Yeah.
Now, how is this disc going to be presented?
Face on, I think,
Face on, okay.
and probably be the backside with a piece of that silver tape on it to reflect the IR. Or we could put aluminum foil on it. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean the energy of the gamma is more than enough to get through aluminum foil. So
Can I make a slight adjustment of the bottom piece of wood? I don't want to move it, but it might move if I do it.
Okay, we'll do it now.
Yeah. I just want to go like this. Okay, that's about it.
I didn't even see it move.
I know. It's a magician trick.
Now, oh, you say you want to present the,
I'd like to come in underneath or as low as possible.
well, what,
And if that's our
Here's our limiting
distance, so it's
factor.
gonna be down here,
with that low?
if you can.
Of course I can.
Yeah.
I have to be higher than here
Mhm.
and inside of there.
Mhm.
So.
And allow for droop.
And
Yeah.
if the
analog.
if it's able to point up like that, it's not going into that,
Yeah.
and not going into that, not going into that or that.
Okay,
Well, it will be between the,
somebody got a coin
yeah,
approximately that size?
it'll be between the,
You have. I gave you a silver one
it'll
yesterday.
be between the cadmium.
Here, I got some change here.
I'm paying attention.
It'll be between the
Quarter or
cadmium spectrometer
For no
and the
silver
cell,
dollars?
Yeah.
and it radiates from both sides.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Okay,
So every time it comes in, we should see,
Hopefully, but it will be a signal that we can easily see. This.
it'll be
Right.
above the.
He's got a
When
question
did we last
Right.
reset this?
can you hold this where you want this thing to be?
in his
Let me-
pocket. He wants
Yeah.
to.
Well,
Can I pull the cell off while we're doing this? Okay.
there.
Oh, that far away?
Well, no, you can get closer. That's
Okay,
fine.
no.
But I'm worried about when this is at high temperature.
Here are the
Yeah.
limits. We can't, we have to be above that.
So there.
Okay, on that angle?
Well, yeah, you want to point at the cell, don't you?
Yeah, as long as it's.
It's very
back of
directional.
that.
Hmm.
Okay, so something like.
A little bit lower if you can. Yeah.
Well, we have to.
As long as it clears that.
Yeah.
Well, that's, the angles.
Yeah, you can almost come straight off the end with a
Almost,
little, you know, and then make
That's
a
my
loop
idea.
or something.
Just to stop it from.
That's that's
There's
probably
plenty
it.
more
Yeah.
wire.
But we still, it might cock.
Cut
We
them
might
off.
have to weigh this down, or because it might. There's a chance that the weight, the counterweight, how much weight they're putting on it might affect it.
Weight this down.
Well, yeah, we could put it across here or here, but it can't go any further than about that.
Right.
Just to.
But it just needs something on here. And that lead brick is a little bit of overkill.
Plus, it's toxic.
Yeah.
Here's the piece right here.
Any tungsten?
No,
Oh, no, it's a bit of iron off.
Oh, that's
With the
enough.
drill.
We'll melt it down.
Nice.
Tungsten.
Don't drop that on my toe.
what do you think?
Safety
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it'll be all right. That'd be fine. The heat, I hope won't build up. I don't think it will. It's got those heat fins. on it.
Yeah, and that's about 15 pounds. I think it's enough.
Yeah, it already bounces so much that.
Yeah. Does it bounce when the actuator's running or is it smooth enough?
Well, it's gonna. We could try it right now if you want.
Yeah, I think it might not be a bad idea.
Let me just. I might have to move it slightly again. Can't.
Heat sink.
It's gonna be.
Heat pipe.
All right. Now in your way.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay, so, turn the lock out and,
No, that you don't have to touch. It's just to go high speed. You got to hold these two or these two to draw it in or out.
oh, is that right?
Yeah. And which direction is which? We won't let you go in one direction because it's at the limit switch.
Well, why are
So
we?
try
doing
one.
that?
Well, here we go. We're drawing it out
How bouncy, bouncy?
because this is the maximum speed.
Okay, put it back in, please.
All right, here we go. Watch it go to the end and bounce.
Not a lot of bounce.
Not enough to worry about.
For those people watching this in Europe, you've got 240 volts. It's a little more scary doing this kind of things. Although I think, what have you got voltage going through there? Not a lot at the moment.
No. Well, it's the duty cycle that creates the power, so it's still 120.
Yeah, pulses.
Well, no, it's 60 pulses a second.
Yeah.
About 180 volts in amplitude.
Yeah.
And lasting maybe 5 milliseconds.
Yeah.
So it's enough to give you a tingle, and I did touch one of the wire nuts.
Just to
earlier.
what it's like.
Yeah. I was getting a little sleepy from our
Piantelli.
wonderful dinner, yeah. So
Yeah.
So I'll
It was
just tell
just
you wine.
It was the fish, wasn't it, that made you feel sleepy?
No.
Hate to ask you guys this, but how did I put the roller tape on to put it back
Okay, the Ravi file for the backside illumination is probably in the cloud drive now. I'm going to upload a couple of screen grabs into the same directory, showing the positions we use in Optris for assessing the temperatures over that test.
Since this is in there, we got to make a habit of maybe always going this way and not
Yeah.
that way. That's no matter what. So
I think we need to put that chair of yours there.
yeah, we can do that.
And
But I ain't sitting there.
What?
I'm not going to sit there and use my computer all night.
No, I'm going to work in that room. I've got to put the steels into this stadium.
Uh-oh.
Just when you think the client has finished with you. Just for Dreadleg, who likes to stare at the bubble detectors. There you go.
You know, I would opt not putting the chair in there. I'll tell you why. Because in an emergency, you can still get out.
Right.
Thing there, you can crawl underneath it or something. If the
Okay.
chair's there, it just makes it harder.
We could put some of his.
It's never going to get out of the way. It's only going to go out enough to still block it. So
Yeah.
people just have to know not to go there. You could put a blinking LED on it.
Maybe some of his cones he's got over there.
Just moved them. I guess.
No, they're under that white towel. They are the biggest cones in the world. They're sort of
Here we
cone.
go. Here we go. Solve.
No. Can we see the cone on camera? These are our hazard cones. They should probably be around the entire building, but there we go. Palm sized. Yeah. A bit like a butt plug if anyone's used one of those.
Here it goes.
Give me a second. I'll upload the.
Now I got to figure out why I
Positions.
can't talk to this thing.
Which thing?
Controller.
Oh, you haven't even worked out how to automate it yet.
Nope. No, we're going to do it manually until we get it going, and
Okay.
then we'll automate it. But for some reason, I don't. The cabling, I think, because I couldn't get that guy to talk, and I'm sure he. And now, if this one doesn't talk, it's the cabling.
Right. Okay.
But I have this as a backup.
How are you
Yeah, I
thinking
think-
of controlling it? Can you not
Well,
program a
it's
couple of
just-
steps into
It's
it?
as far as 232 once I get it talking, but I can't.
But can't you program a couple of steps into it?
Not really.
Ooh.
You can tell it to. No, you
Yeah.
can't really do that.
Oh, give me a phone
Not
app
with the
any
front
day.
panel.
I think it'll be fine.
This is
Give me
an
a
old-
phone app any day.
This is.
That's
This
fully
thing was
extended.
around before
Yes.
cell phones ever
Yes,
existed.
that's what-
That was probably around before I was born. It was made in France.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before 1980.
Farther.
Well,
Oh, no,
it will be,
on
but
it.
I can't.
Yeah,
Until he
it's
restructures.
like 1980.
Why not?
It looks like it's gonna.
Klingon scientific.
Touch the wire.
They
No,
bought,
no, touch.
they
Yeah,
use all the
But
micro
it's the wire I'm worried about,
position.
the heater wire.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Then they
near that.
eventually Newport bought them all.
But
Took
I know
all
I can
their
extend
stuff
it out
and tried
just a
to
little
integrate
further,
it
it's just
into
I
their
can't
setup.
do it here, so I can get up to withdraw. If we're happy with where the disc is, the disc is
And I've used
actually a
it.
little
I've
bigger
had
than
it
that.
programmed.
I like
So
it. It
it
looks
looks
like a
like-
real tool.
And I
A
know
little
all the
shorter.
little tricks to make
Yeah.
it if it doesn't work right, to buffer it.
Yeah,
And delay it.
I'd really like to insulate that heater wire too. I'm not sure how I can do it though, without disturbing it.
Actually, that's quite effective, the cones on the floor, because you tend to be looking down. It's like, ooh, there's lots of red things on the floor.
You see what I'm worried about? See where the heater wire comes out?
Personally, I'm not so much worried about it. I realize that you are, and I understand what you're saying, but there's no reason for it, as long as this only goes.
You are a little bit tight in here,
I
aren't you?
am.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. When you
It's
get it
easier to
ready to
adjust
go
it.
on there, give me that piece of copper and I'll put shrink tubing over it where it touches the aluminum.
Mhm.
And that way, if it does short to the heater wire, the aluminum won't get zapped.
Okay.
I think that's important.
Mark, can you pull it back?
All right,
Here we go,
withdrawal.
guys.
No, not there yet.
Withdrawal.
Okay,
Where's
that-
those cones?
That's good there.
Well, now.
Okay,
it's
so
How
on.
now-
about, how
send it
about if
back
I
out again?
put the shrink on it now, just
Oh,
in case
yeah,
of an incident?
Okay, go ahead.
Because
I'll move it
where's the
further
shrink?
out. if
that
you
would
want.
end our experiment. So
Where are you putting the shrink?
over the copper wire. No, not up there, where it touches the aluminum
Oh,
track.
to
Oh, I
insulate it.
see.
Yes,
Ah.
so if you pull it off, I can do that right
Alright.
now.
Okay.
It's good being in a garage.
This isn't the garage.
The
Well-
garage.
It's it's got old furniture in it.
It's a shop.
It's a shop. We've been
Garage,
shot.
it would have vehicles in it.
Mm-hmm. At the moment, it looks like a lead warehouse.
Yeah.
Piles of lead everywhere.
Since you might be one of the operators, let me show you.
No,
how to
I'm
use
not.
this.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
No,
You
I'm
go
working.
one direction fast and the other direction
Okay,
fast.
so,
You gotta press the high
do
speed.
we know which way is which yet?
Well, this is how I drew it back, so this is forward.
Okay, can we put a,
It almost makes sense. I mean, forward is
That
this
way?
way, back is to the left. Back it up.
yeah, but which way is north?
I will mark it right
Yeah.
here.
Mark,
Here we go.
mark it
I
north.
don't have a
south.
red one, but I'll do it with.
Just put it on a little piece of tape, get the tape on.
No, it's just ethanol that takes this off. But I have to test it once though, and I don't want to do it until he's off.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll try it. So this should back it out.
Yep.
That's back. Okay. Now put back. So backwards. So withdraw or retreat.
No,
Advance.
forward and reverse.
So this is reverse.
Yeah,
Backing it
that's
up.
reverse.
Reverse.
So where did you say ethanol takeoff sharpening?
Yeah, just isopropyl. It over time it gets harder and
Yeah, it
harder to
does.
take it off.
Kind of like what a race mark or a dry erase.
It'll leave a mark even after a while. Rubbing alcohol, isopropyl. Alcohol.
You put that blue tape on and right on it. It's painter's tape and it comes off clean.
But he's already written on the machine.
Oh, Yes.
All right, let's see if I can figure out why this isn't programming.
Oh, you're not. Have we not got enough heat here?
No. Needs 500 C. 500 Fahrenheit, excuse me.
I was really hoping for red. No, I'm kidding.
Red's too small. I do have it, but how about a piece of yellow?
Okay, Mark, would you send it forward, please?
Advancing forward now.
Okay, that's
Max. You might have a little bit of schlop when it stops, but not much each time.
Do you not want to translate it across the whole length of the active rather than just into the center?
We don't have enough travel.
Okay. You can push it out a bit further so it gets a little bit further. Huh?
A little bit further which way? What are you talking about?
If you flip those back,
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do,
You
but
can
not
come
until I'm finished adjusting.
right?
But is that position okay? Or
The angle, if you look down here, needs to be perpendicular to the cell. At the moment, the source is shooting
Yeah, but
over
it's
the
going to
top.
come in closer.
Oh, is it? It
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's going to come in closer?
This whole thing is going to come in closer once those are flipped back.
No, it's not going to change anything.
Yeah. Now this can be over this way
No,
an
no,
inch.
because we're going to hit
You
this.
need to clear that edge.
Oh,
I mean, I can change the angle or any of that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
The angle needs to be kind of
More
5
vertical?
degrees or 4 degrees that way.
Yeah.
Do you want to get that close?
If I start to burn,
this is a guy that used to blow things up for a living professionally.
It's true, and it wasn't because he was in the army. He was doing film effects.
Still up more.
I can do it more.
This is a bit like film effects, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, film effects is like so many other things. You just have to be able to do so many different things in order to do effects.
The most exciting film effects, though, are explosions, aren't they?
No, actually,
No?
no. Well,
You
explosions are fun.
prefer making mud.
It needs to rotate just a little bit
Yeah.
that way.
In fact, that's one way to solve it, isn't it? If the source is just slightly that way, you will be able to get the whole travel.
Yes.
So if you translate it so it's like that, so
Okay.
the actual perpendicular is facing the right-hand side of the right cell, of the active cell.
That is a thing of beauty.
Now we'll have to adjust it again once we got the source on here, because it's gonna be different.
Not that much different. It's an 1/8 of an inch thick. Perfect.
And it's gonna clear.
Yeah, actually, we could come in a 1/2 inch or so
I mean, which way?
toward the cell, the whole thing.
Okay, would you like to back it up until I ask you to stop?
Okay.
Reverse.
And stop.
I've got that pin with tape,
Yeah.
but I can send it
That's
again.
perfect.
Okay, now send it up to the end, please.
Forward.
Forward. I think it's time to put the source on to see what final adjustments we need.
Put these on here and
Yeah.
there to
As
keep it
stoppers?
from moving, yeah.
It's still got that stupid wires in the way. Okay, what's this one? This one has to go. Where's the wire cutters? Give me the wire cutters. I'll fix these wires.
All right. I don't know where you put the.
Really, I just can't.
They're not here, the diagonals.
No, I
Hang
was
on.
kidding.
Oh, here they
You
are.
got it.
But it, see this?
Mhm.
Here's our stopper. All we need is a little shim right in there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely.
Or you can do
I
it.
should be able to slip this over the table. It's going to-
Come up from underneath and hook it.
You want this out of the way?
Like this. Yeah, tilt it way in
Hang on,
like
hang on,
that.
hang on. Just leave the big black one. Just leave it where it wants to go.
Oh, you're gonna do it that way. Perfect. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's gonna work. It looks good.
Now here's the sad part. You guys probably don't want to hear.
You just burned out the stepper motor.
No, but what can happen is if it gets jammed, it has what's called there's a bellows that couples the motor to
Yeah.
the thing. It's called a mechanical fuse. I
Yeah.
think I explained this to you before.
Yeah.
And if that goes, I don't have another one with me.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do. And it's old, and the other ones I could have brought over here, but every one of them had a bad fuse, mechanical fuse. Somebody jammed it up against something. And screwed the damn thing up.
Well, we'll just have to be very careful that.
Oh, I think we're probably going to just run this manually, but I'll get it to go automatically. I would hate to have it.
What's the
Go
braking
automatic.
torque?
Well, I'm not sure
Or
what
thrust.
it is. I'm not
Because-
sure. I've never broken one,
Yeah.
so I don't know. But the manual, I never really saw.
How about
The
this?
bellows, I think I showed you the bellows that one time.
Yeah.
How much mass we got on there? Oh, jeez, it's not going to work.
Well, and I got some tape blocking it from moving side
You're
to
just,
side.
you're just using more of your tools. Good man.
All right.
I like the way.
Yeah, he wants to put something in the way so Bob gets annoyed.
Well, then leave the little handle sticking out like that. That would be perfect. Gauge or night inspector. You need another hand in there, Alan?
I'm just screwing it up.
We never. This thing has like.
Oh, look what it does.
Okay, so
Can't do it unless we shim underneath this.
I wouldn't put any force on this thing at all. I
Yeah.
really like the force over there.
Yeah.
And in fact, this thing shouldn't. It is. Oh,
It's not moving.
It's not. This is not touching this.
No. This isn't going to move.
Alan, would you mind if I pin these down with these stops so it doesn't ever move?
That's fine.
Just
It's a good idea. Not
I'm
real
not gonna go
strong.
hard,
Yeah.
just enough.
Okay, so don't operate this until we double check that everything's okay.
I put this sideways in here. It's just here. There. Where you sit.
Yeah.
Pieces. There.
You see how tight these are?
Well, yeah, that's a good idea.
When I put the supports at
Yeah,
that end,
yeah.
it's not going anywhere.
I'll do all four. But just so you know they're down.
Yep.
Before you move it again.
Thank you.
Probably costs you a couple $100 for this. I tell you.
For what, the cart?
Yeah.
$300 on sale.
It only has 2 stops because those are pivot wheels.
Yeah. Wild and crazy.
So where is Carl Page located in the Bay Area? I didn't even know he was in the Bay Area.
Palo Alto.
Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna drop down to 300 baud and make sure I can get it going. Before I do anything. It's a better way to do it.
What, the automation you mean?
The baud rate for the communications, get it
Oh.
down to real slow.
Yeah.
Make
Okay,
sure
so,
I'm talking to it.
We'll still have to adjust it once we put the source in, so I don't know when that's going to be.
Well, I just need to power it off and on until I set the switches again. Whatever you want to do with the source, we'll do it.
What are you talking to?
If you're gonna do the automation.
Yeah.
You wanna test that, or you're gonna work on that after the source is in place? Or are you gonna just do it mechanically, manually?
Right now, we'll do it manually.
Okay,
so
good.
And when it's out, I'll just write down a note saying something that I'm not putting it in at the moment. So
Well,
we
can
know
you,
it doesn't-
you should zero it at, you can zero the stepper motor, can't you?
Well, you could set a
Oh,
reference index.
It is zeroed. Okay.
Well, no, right now it isn't. So let's say it's in, you call that, you want to call that 0?
If
Then you
it's
can-
all the way in, yeah.
Origin counter reset.
So now,
Now, if you reverse, can I reverse it?
I don't know, not without me looking at it. Somebody. Okay,
Ready?
be ready for me to tell you to stop.
Okay, I'm not really all that crazy about that. Can you take it in again, please?
All right.
And I'll be telling you to stop before you get to the end. Oh, no, it's enough, thanks. Assuming that the source isn't any heavier than the quarter, which I doubt it is, should be fine.
The one thing about the source, it's fairly directional. Don't point it at your eyes or your face if you can avoid it. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
always keep it pointed away,
Okay.
even though it is nothing.
It's directional off the flat.
Right now they're in the box down. They're emitting
The
foam.
label
So
is,
you put
it's,
the label's the backside,
Okay.
where there's less
so
radiation,
then
but not a lot less.
yeah, so then I put the label against the copper.
You'll see when you pull it out, there'll be, you don't want to look, but at an angle you'll see there's like a circle about that big. That's
In the
where the
center?
source is. Yeah.
Now, is
Yeah.
there any reason why I have to be careful about where I clip this thing on?
That I don't know, but the middle part, let's say that's the disc diameter. The middle part is only about that big,
Okay.
so you probably can touch it. You can clip it on the side.
Well, I think what I do is I
You've
clip
done it
right
already
over
with the
center.
hemostats, right? So
Yeah, well, I held it by one
Yeah.
edge on the hemostat.
yeah,
I can't use hemostats with this.
it looks like you're going to over clip it somehow
Yeah,
with that
and,
thing,
and,
huh?
and
it's
and
gonna
the
go
hole
on
will
one
go out
side.
through the center.
Yeah, I think that it should go out right in the middle. That's a big enough area that it will go
Well,
out.
I'll see when I got it there. Now, to protect my hands, what do I got to do? Just wear rubber gloves or plastic gloves? Or-
Gloves are better than nothing.
Okay. But is there any reason to be concerned about touching the thing? Because I've never touched one before.
You could touch the plastic. I don't, but it's better to.
It's a sealed source.
Yeah.
It's designed not to contaminate your environment.
Okay, so
And it's
the
also
plastic is not
designed not to.
It's
Uh,
fairly directional, though,
yeah.
right? I mean, it's coming out of the.
But I'm going to be I'm going to be looking down the throat of it in order to get it in there. Not intentionally, but
Some of them have alpha, but I don't think many of them do.
is there any point in putting the purple things on? Because I'd rather have the dexterity and not have them on.
Probably won't help much. He's worried
You're gonna
about
mount
the
it with
source.
it pulled all the way back, right?
Well,
Yeah, but just
yeah.
handling the radioactive
Yeah, just
clip
handling it.
is you probably don't want it for long.
I use hemostats so far because I don't know anything about this guy.
Yeah, I would wear gloves.
They're better than not.
No, those are yours. I'll get them. Okay. No, I've got fresh ones over here.
I touched the thing.
Yeah, I
Just
watched-
like you have a chemistry set thing.
Yeah.
They came in there.
I watched you do that, but I had to ask.
Yeah, I only did it once. If I was going to do it 100 times, like Alan
And
said,
before you do that, do you want to reset the cadmium telluride just so that it's
Yeah.
Well,
nice
there's
clear trace?
There's also that
the
the
felt,
felt
the
coating.
felt, yes.
and probably the
felt is
Geiger detector as well.
Right.
Yeah, if you pull it back, I'll get the felt in there. I don't want to do it with the.
The detector is all right. Detector. Here's the felt. Want me to get it in there?
I have to put a slit in it and bend it up around the thing. So
Okay.
I want to pull the.
Okay, we're going to reverse
So
it.
can I video this just to show?
Yeah, get the orange cones in there.
Yeah. So
Okay, retract.
wait.
He wants to do his
Oh.
camera. I'm going to reverse it.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Reverse.
So the source is going to go on the end there.
where the quarter is.
Quarter.
Is that far enough out to keep it cool?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Down on the
but I'd
ground
like you
there,
to pull
there
it.
are a whole
I'd
bunch
like
of
you to pull it
cones.
all the way back.
It is.
Oh, that's all the way
Now
back.
it is.
Yeah, just for manhandling it.
The plus direction is reversed, so it's 73.53.
Okay. And we want to put the protector down here for the. for
How
this
thick
guy.
is that regular aluminum foil from the?
Yeah. Kitchen foil. And you'll have to tell me if the reflection is gone still on the Optrus.
Yeah, there's no reflection.
Well, there isn't much heat yet.
Oh, well, I don't see anything at the moment. Let me take it all the way down as sensitive as it goes.
Mhm.
There's something very, very slight showing up. Anyway, it's out of the field of view.
All right.
It's not even on. I mean, it's recorded,
Well,
but
the problem was it changed. No, it didn't change.
no, it didn't change anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's not really a concern.
Okay, and there's one more thing that we had to do. We're good to go.
When we start the experiment, I'm gonna reset the counter.
Okay.
So, cause
Yeah, we
if
need
it
to reset all the
overflows, if
radiation.
it goes crazy, I want enough room.
Yeah.
I think we're only,
So what do you think?
it goes one
Go
more
ahead.
Half
digit,
a
but
million
I'm not
pounds.
sure.
Yeah.
I think we're ready for the source.
Yeah, yeah.
But sorry, if you reset the ambient telluride,
Can we get a concurrence on putting the source in place?
no. Can we reset the
Yeah.
Geiger counter?
Save the trace.
Save the trace from the
I'll
Geiger
do that.
counter
You guys
and
can
the
do whatever you
CDT.
want.
We don't want to get the source out until the data's saved. We're approaching the end of a trace on the large NAI.
Yeah.
There is 8 seconds left on that, so that's good.
Sorry, UTC time, 6:10 a.m. These guys are probably getting tired. Actually.
Well, we want to see it start up anyway.
So are you gonna write a little program to operate this guy?
I'm gonna try to. I still can't talk to it.
Did you clear the card, Bob?
I have, and I restarted the track.
Okay. We're all set here. Bring forth the source.
You got the source on? Oh, bring it
He's
up.
getting his source
All right.
on.
May the source be with you.
Oh, we should retire to a safe distance, like
And,
I don't know, Los Angeles.
I'm gonna reset the counter here.
Which one are we gonna go?
This is here?
611.
137. It's got a gamma of just a little bit over 600.
It's the first one. Yeah. All right. You guys okay with leaving the box here? It's got a lot of lead around it.
I would prefer if it was out of the room, really.
All right.
You're going to hold it on there with that thick clip? That's the plan, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You've got to see the little window looking through it, right?
That's
Well,
the
you don't want to look at
Yeah.
it if you can avoid it.
Too late.
Look at it at an angle.
Is it clear? It's a little window.
You've got it right over the window.
No, I don't.
Sure?
Come around and take a
I'll
look
look-
and,
I'll
and,
look.
and double check.
Yeah, it's on the window.
I thought it was above, but that's
It's
okay.
right in the
It's right
center.
in the center.
It's
and
right in the center.
It's about a.
That might pop off. Yeah, okay. Does that feel like it's fixed on there well enough?
Well,
Hmm.
I guess so.
Oh, can you get it so that it's like, so the hole there, it's actually the window's looking through the hole?
No, I tried that and it won't go far enough.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's come
I
back.
thought it was okay, but apparently
Can you go from the side?
not. I can go from, yes, I can. I actually kind of like that. We have to make sure that it still clears.
You don't want to go over the center with the clip?
I tried, it doesn't,
Doesn't
it's
quite
the
go.
wrong dimension,
Oh, okay.
unless I reshape the clip.
All right. We could always put another clip on. Well, the weight is going to be an issue.
It might be, but I
Does
did-
that
I
feel,
could-
if you touch the back edge of it, is it going to rock at all, or is it pretty secure?
No, I thought we were foil
If we had
wrapping it.
another, if we had another clip, I could put it on the other
I
side.
tell you
I
what.
can adjust the angle
Hey,
to compensate for sound.
foil wrap it and have the foil going around the back of that.
No.
just to cup it.
It's got a large one.
Why don't we like that?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, how does the height look from there?
You'll have to bring it
That's
in.
okay. It's, no,
Okay,
it's fine. You've got
um,
about 10 mil.
Mark, would you forward, please, but be ready to stop?
Forward, I can go slower if you want.
Yes, please.
Wow, that is slow.
Okay, you can go a little faster for a bit.
Well, okay.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Fast. Yeah. Okay, stop there.
It's a little tight on your
Those are
side.
clearance.
I mean, it will clear, but it's tight.
It's the tip of the handle is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So am I.
You might have to put a little crick in that.
Well, you know, the easiest way to put a crick in that is to put a crick over here.
No. I want to keep. Okay. All right.
Okay, forward, please.
Forward.
Slow.
Slow.
Okay, we're good. Fast.
Fast.
Send it to the end.
Yeah, I'm not happy
And-
with that. I think if you put a bend here, put that handle back
And
in.
tweak the handle back.
Yeah.
Okay. Withdraw it, please.
Withdrawing.
Slow.
Slow.
Yeah, we're going to catch that.
Yeah, but the wiggling going to go up and down. It's not going to go second too much.
Let's head that back soon.
Okay, fast. Back.
Fast.
Also, with the two clips on, it's now sunk so that
You can raise it. That's not-
the angle
Wow.
has to go back slightly, so that it's pointing up a little bit more, and that might help you with your clearance on the cliff. At the moment, it's shooting underneath the reactor. Yeah. Bend that cliff. Okay, that solves that problem. You can get it open enough. Okay. So, yeah, it's just dropped down so that it's shooting under the reactor. So you can just
Tilt
pitch
it back?
Pitch it just, like 1 degree. Is that possible?
It's totally possible, but I have to take the source off to do it.
Okay.
Want me to put it back in the container?
Put it down on a piece of lead here.
Okay.
Mark, can you send it forward, please?
Forward. Right now. Fast.
Fast for a bit. All the way.
So
Now, what do you think? You want me to bring it?
Yeah, can you bring it back just to see the travel?
Slow or fast?
No, I'll do it. I'll do
All
it at this end.
it's all the way out.
It's fine. I want you to have a hard stop. I'd rather adjust that here.
Counter is off again. I don't know why. I'm gonna zero the counter right now. Well, until when you take your hands off it, just to be safe.
Okay, that's a good angle from my point of view.
Okay, it's actually got a bit of an
That's
angle
good,
and it's
yeah.
looking
Yeah,
at
no,
the
I see.
center.
I know, I can see
Okay,
from
would
here. It's
you
good angle.
withdraw it now, Mark, please?
Okay, I'm gonna reset the origin, counter reset, and I'm gonna reverse it slow.
Withdrawal method.
You can take it up to fast,
Go
but
fast.
that's all good. Okay, just for chuckles, when you hit the stop,
And stop naturally.
forward fast.
Forward fast.
I'm good with it. You?
Yep. Thank you.
You got it.
And it's from now on, everyone should just stay as far away from the sort of calibration is to be safe.
Well done.
Well done. Nice job, guys. Really. To come over after work and jerry rig that thing up. It's nice. Really good angle.
It's getting warm being in there, so I guess.
Yeah.
Out at some
And are we not going to put foil over it?
I don't see why
If we
you
put
want
foil
to.
over it, we gotta, like, it's all gonna be adjusted.
Okay.
Why would you want to put foil over it?
Just as a, heat reflector.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're only going to hold it in there. You're basically going to run it in, then run it out.
Yeah. Gonna have it, the duty cycle on will
It's going to be
110%, no
the
more.
duty cycle out.
Yeah,
It's going to be short.
and yeah, it'll be, it won't be there for very long, maybe
No.
no more than a minute, I suppose.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want it to be there that long even.
Nice.
Oh, look, we've got a peak coming here.
We better,
Yeah.
sources in.
That's it. That's it. That's what we want.
662, right?
Yeah, that's what we want. Interestingly, there's a lot down here as well. But
That's the Compton edge.
Compton edge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have the drop, or that's the Compton edge.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody gonna take logging chores for this experiment? Somebody needs to log it.
Yeah, I can log it. I'm going to be working in the other room. We're just doing periodic.
Well, the
Stuff,
important
yeah.
thing is the times in, times out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
We're
this
in
is-
right now.
Yeah.
And
It'll
I
show up
prefer
when-
having it out
Yeah.
whenever.
yeah.
I mean,
So
it'll
whenever you
show
guys
up
are done with the,
within 10 minutes on that.
Yeah.
And I can shorten that to 5 minutes if you want.
No, I think 10 minutes is fine.
All right.
I'm pulling it out if you guys don't mind.
No worries.
I don't
yeah.
like it there, when
Yeah.
you're just sitting around. It's hard to forget.
Yeah. Everything's
Going out.
Watching.
Happy, huh?
Do you think it's cool enough there when it's super hot? He didn't like his probe there when it was full hot. I had to bring it back here. Gonna take a hit off
It's
of it with
almost,
the
it's
IR
almost
gun.
in the shadow of the brick.
Yeah.
It's gonna catch about half of the far side.
Direct radiation. Yeah.
I mean, we can put a fan over there, but that would disturb the air around the
Yeah.
cell.
And it's gonna make it wobble.
Yeah, we need a little tiny fan with a duct pointing at that rest position.
How much does that cost, do you think?
What?
The one source?
The source is
Yeah.
probably $20, $15. The
Speaking
whole
of
set was
sources, where did they go?
120.
You got an idea
Have
of
the
the
sources been
cost?
put away somewhere?
Yes, Bob asked that they be stored.
I'm pleased to hear.
And like I said, we probably shouldn't be in this room very long with that.
What?
Just reduce your time next to
It's,
it.
well, stay out of the beam and it's 1 over R
That's
cubed.
right.
So 10 feet is as good as a mile.
How's our bubble detectors doing?
Well, I'm pleased to
There's
report
one.
no neutrons. More than we had earlier.
There's one. And it's grown a bit.
Okay, so the Cs137 source was in for a little while, and you can see this on this chart. So this is the peak that we're interested in to
Picking it up.
stimulate. That's the gamma peak
Yeah.
that we're looking to stimulate.
But there's lead here, backed by aluminum. That should block it at 611, right?
To block it from
Sick.
what?
From sitting here.
Pretty, well, the thickness of the lead, you can calculate it out. But it
Yeah.
probably isn't enough to block most anything.
Yep. Maybe.
A normal X, you wear when you're in the dental X-ray, it doesn't go up that high.
Right.
But we should calculate it out.
Well,
What's your thickness of your lens? There's a calculator on, if you do on the internet, if you just say attenuation, radiation, X-ray.
2 millimeter. Let's do this.
Whoa! Camera's still all right?
I don't think I did
Bumpage
the part.
there, slight bumpage. Check your cameras.
Good point. We need to move this cart back. Somebody watch the gap there for
Do
me.
you want to put that wood block back in? It fell out?
Yeah.
Where
What do you
is
wanna
it?
do?
Here it is here. Where does it go again? Right
It goes on the lip,
against,
on this lip here.
it goes on this lip against the wood that holds it up?
Something
That's
like
the only
that.
thing I could think of.
Yeah.
I don't,
Well, that was a major bump, Bob.
Yeah, but it's backed up by 100 pounds of lead over there.
Yeah.
I don't think it moved. I think it just.
Well, you
took up
should
the
check
slack.
it again. If you-
Yep.
okay, if you're done there, then I'd like this to travel in.
No, it looks okay from here.
Travel in once, but
Yeah.
we have to record it. Okay, we're putting the source back in, the Cs137. Forward, full force.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. What do you think our distance is? Just,
It's not all the way in, so.
no, I mean, just for record, how close the source is to the actual tube.
Okay, well, in that case, go all the way in, and
All right.
I'll tell you.
Wow, you can really see it when you just pop it into that position on this detector. And that is going straight into the solid angle of the lead well.
Yeah, I guess if we angled it more, you could stop some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like a little bit of lead in there.
What's our power? We're still
8
cool, right?
watts.
Okay.
The X-ray counter here is not very sensitive.
Okay, where would you like the measurement to? From the source, from the surface of the source to where on the cell?
Just the tube,
To
the outer
core
cover
or to
tube.
the outer?
Because
the outer
then we
cover?
have the rest of the dimensions roughly.
In that case, I'd call it 2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 inch working distance.
Or I can do better and give it to you.
That's in the other
I'm
room.
not nervous at all.
No, it's the
We're over
speaker
100.
for this one.
Yeah,
We're over 100
So-
counts.
yeah.
Okay, that's
And this one's up to
5
25
millimeters.
from 13, 15.
Oh, you brought that one in here.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 millimeters.
You're still getting some on you.
Centimeters.
Well,
Yeah.
that's 28 there. But when I come back
Sorry.
here,
5 centimeters.
it's
5 centimeters.
It's more like
Okay.
22,
I'll write that
23.
down. Cesium-137 is 5 centimeters from the outside ceramic covering the foil.
I'd just like to say, by the way, that the average outside on the active side is now not the same as everything else.
The what?
It's 255 average instead
Yeah.
of against 253 average, whereas before the season is in play, it's not a lot of difference.
Well, I don't think that's significant yet, but
No.
if the trend continues at higher power, we're going to see something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who put these here, but
It's a criminal act as well as being very generous.
personally, I would probably, after handling any of the lead, I'd wash my hands before doing that.
I didn't touch any of that.
But, lead bricks.
Yeah, they were close. Didn't touch them. Besides, I felt like I was getting a little low on lead.
Yeah, he does complain that he would prefer lead to be in fuel. He made a very vociferous claim the other day that his bike would run a lot better if he had more lead.
No, just less alcohol.
Oh, you don't like alcohol-enriched fuels?
It's not enriched.
Okay. Enriched.
Diluted. Exactly.
Yeah, alcohol-diluted fuel.
It washes
All right, so
fuel
the sample's
away.
been in for quite a
Washes
while,
the
so
oil
I'd like to
away.
withdraw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're withdrawing it.
By the way, the temperature is now
Reverse.
253 on average. It's not a lot different, by the way.
I'll bounce a thing off of the thing and see if we can get a reading or if there's a.
And guys,
Yeah.
Just as a comment, anything you do with the cart makes the source wobble. So if you bump the cart or anything like that, it's gonna wobble the
Mhm.
source.
I'm changing the Geiger count or alarm setting to 150 counts instead of 100.
Thank you. That will make
Me sleep.
my work better.
And I can turn the speaker down too. But I'll leave it at low volume, Bob, so if you're working there at the desk, you can get fair warning.
And just so the audience knows that you're going to see a cesium-137 spectra every once in a while. Don't be alarmed.
Doesn't seem to do anything for the cadmium telluride though.
I've noticed that. Yeah.
Maybe we got to do something to calibrate it more, to be more sensitive. Go through some kind of a gain or something. Set
It was very good when we were actually getting the source and directly pointing.
Yeah,
it at it.
anything, it'll always be pretty good. I mean, it was the same problem with the X-ray probe. I'm not seeing anything with that either.
Well,
Right.
wait until it's in position. If you move it back in.
Why I've been looking a little bit, but
Right.
I don't pick up. There's nothing.
Yeah, but you're
There's a
looking.
Compton edge. Where
Yeah, you're not really looking in that energy.
Well, we'll see it. We'll see when it. We've been moving it in and out and not really recording the exact times.
No, but the
It's
sodium,
hard.
the sodium iodide detector is really detecting in that range, isn't it? The big one.
Yeah, so we can reference when it's.
So
in
the
and
Geiger
out.
counter and the sodium iodide. In fact, the Geiger counter is going to be your precise time reference, isn't it? Because that's going to start picking up as soon as it gets in play.
Well, right now it probably picks up.
No,
some,
it's
right?
normal standard on here.
Yeah.
44 on there,
Yeah,
30
because
on
of the
there.
directionality.
Yeah.
And even the stock one with the small tube, at that position, it goes up to 25 or so.
Yeah.
Where I'm sitting here, it only goes up to 14 or 15. So I think it's safe to sit here.
What I've got on the view here, guys, I've got the overhead view, the view of the cell, and I'm going to put a timer up there as well as the sodium iodide, large sodium iodide detector. So you can have a very, very good view of when things go in and out. Time stamped and broadcast.
I heard two clips. Somebody made some comments on Chat Tango.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll have
It's the authorities asking for our address.
I see it.
Echo is back.
Hey, morning, Echo.
Wow, it's 5:30 in the morning here. 6:30.
or Europe.
Okay. I think Dreadlift's going to be very upset if I don't put in the upper left pane here the bubble detector. He won't have times to exercise his staring.
Oh, we gotta put this back. It's a blast shield for the lower section.
Oh no.
Okay, hey, you went though?
Ah.
Help you out with this, head ball.
Annoying when it does that. No, right, should be 12.6. And it should be 92. Right, 103. Okay, I think I'm set up, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
I just need to get in there to start programming.
You can do it, not do it manually now?
I am. I'm going to do it manually, but if I get lucky and just program it,
Okay.
you know. But I'm.
Oh,
I'm
in
not
there.
gonna-
Okay, right. Well, I'm out
I'm
of
not
the way.
going to. No, you can. You can.
No, I don't.
start
I'm
your
done. I'm done.
experiment now.
I'm done.
It's heating up.
No, it's not done heating up yet. Well, I need to just go.
Got it out.
Yeah.
Let's hear how the counter is compared to before. How's that?
Mhm.
Remember we had it on before?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more, but
Never got that to work.
Yeah, leave it like that. So when we try it in, translate it in. Okay, we'll look.
But this is only measuring the shoulder. It's not measuring the peak. It's not very sensitive to 662 at all. Okay.
So this is 7980 watts. So for those that have joined us, we have a translation device, which you can see down here, which pulls the Cs137 source in and out. And when it's in this position, it will be irradiating the cell as it comes in and out along its length on the active side. And it's designed to try and avoid exposing the other detectors, but we've already seen that the large sodium iodide, which is back here, is able to see it through its window.
It's actually, is it the right direction? Yeah, it's the right direction. It's getting confused on that one.
So we have this frame set up for monitoring this, and what you'll see is a little bit more quantum scattering up here, and then you'll see when the Cesium-137 is in around its key gamma point here. And that's what we're hoping is going to stimulate this side. So you can see here, that's the Cesium-137 source. It's there. It's attached to this arm that will come in and out. When we went to low temperatures earlier and let it sat there for our supper, we had another neutron in the thermal detector.
Okay, so
And if you know where it is, you can drive out there and walk around. But I used to make
so AL is 258. AR is 262. NL is 260. NR is 260. AT is 222. 229. How does that even work? What is 18? Oh, yes. That's okay. And we have 262.
okay, well, I just get off.
Okay, we're going to go to 600 watts. 260.
Yep.
2 and 250.
Unless you want to make that.
Okay.
I can do that.
So what do you think, lads?
We're going to pump it to 600 and
Can you manage without me then?
I think so.
All right, have fun. Stay out of trouble. Don't forget to watch the numbers there.
24.
You're okay. But I had a cup of tea here.
Over here.
Oh, good, thank you. All right, so we're leaving about 12 tomorrow. If you want to lift, you're welcome to do that.
Okay, I mean, right now, I'm waiting for Andy to give me results on out today.
Oh,
By the
okay.
time he does it, it'll be 2 p.m.
All right.
And the guy usually I'm working with, he's a morning person. He leaves at like 5.
Well, you're welcome to hang out with Bob tomorrow.
Probably could. We
Yeah.
could continue doing this experiment.
All right. All right, well, I'll see you in the morning or not.
Yeah.
Okay, go to 600
600
watts.
600 watts. Making sure it gets on the audio. So we at least have it there if we have to go back.
Yep.
The Cesium-137's in its out position, which is not that far out, but it's cooler.
I'm gonna have to duck in and out and do my other work.
Right. Well, I'm awake, so I'll watch it.
You're just going in, out.
Well, it
I'll
depends on
say-
when we're going to do it. I mean, we want to get like at a plateau in temperature
Yeah.
right before we even
Yeah.
try doing anything.
That should be relatively quick.
And then we'll dwell it and
600 watts is.
I'm just going to call it out on audio, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll be able to see it also on the audio, on the video.
Thank you to Echo. 600 watts is about 1,030 in the core.
Hey, guys.
All right.
Right, my friend. Thank you. Good job.
Thanks. Yeah.
I didn't do it.
You
Oh
did.
yeah. You did.
Oh, I bent a little.
Yeah, but it was such precision
We
bending.
would have been here for
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. You are a precision bender.
And you're a knob twiddler, is that what it was?
I know. I like knob twiddling. And Mark was the butt plug pacer.
I'm the expert at nothing.
And Alan was a nice guy.
Yeah. Al was a nice guy. He ran the backside test.
See you guys.
Yes.
Just a reminder that I'll be barging into your shower room.
That's okay. I might be still working on my job. Have you got your safety glasses there?
I do.
Okay, just checking.
So what do you think's a good thing to be looking at, like the pressure change being sudden or something? Is a help of ionization or?
I don't know. I mean, one person predicted that the Cs137 would make a 0.12 of a microwatt difference.
Oh yeah, I mean power wise, yeah. It's a small amount. It's just as far as our detection, gamma ray detection, it wreaks havoc on everything because it's so sensitive.
Actually, that's a good thing. I'm gonna cycle. I'm gonna cycle on the main window here, I think, with the gamma detector. Yeah. No, I'm going to cycle on that window. It's a per minute thing, so I'll make it a short frame. Desktop.
I would think it might, if it ionizes the hydrogen and it goes in somewhere on the surface, it'll drop the pressure.
Yeah.
So
It's
we
never
might see
been
a
done
pressure
before
drop
publicly.
each time it goes in.
The pressure's dropping really shockingly a lot at the moment. The pressure went up and then it collapsed now.
Clickies.
Yeah.
We set it on extra sensitive again. Just to- Seems like we're not using this mouse spread, so I'm going to use it.
No worries. No in point and out point. We don't-
There's clocks here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about ready to try it.
Yeah, we're nearly settled. Okay, guys, we're going to go for a stimulation in a second. I'm just going to record the temperatures just prior to going in. So we got 819, 826, 814, 829, 613, 614, 16, and then we have 771 and 732. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go for it.
All right, ready?
Yeah, so we're going to be translating in the Cs137 source.
Right now.
So you should probably see the peak appearing somewhere here. And you should see a little bit more like that. Maybe a little bit like that. There's the peak forming.
We'll take a hit off it with the infrared gun just to see.
And the background before this on the radiation monitor was 24 and 61. And now we have,
Wow.
What?
150C
what?
on it.
Okay.
I don't know, how to
60.
calibrate it.
Hasn't really changed that.
I'm gonna pull it out.
Okay.
Take a look at it here. Of course. $53. It's radiation, hitting it. It makes it hot. Can't leave it in there very long, I suppose. And down to 30. 45. 49. Not going to be in there that long. Take another reading and see if it drops more of that.
Pressure's still going down like a rocket.
Might have to leave it in even for less time than I did because my heat 30, 39. So I'm gonna somehow establish, a low and high end just based on how quickly it's cooling before I bring it back in.
We're using the IR220 to detect that. Has it got the right lucidity for
Probably not. Got to enter it, I guess, but I'm just using
if someone
relative
can let us
numbers.
know what the emissivity is for sort of like
It's plastic,
Plastic
blue
of some
plastic, but
blue plastic, that narrows it down.
like polyethylene or nylon or I don't know what. It's Spectrum Techniques. They should tell in their write-up probably on their webpage what they're encapsulated in the Cs137.
Okay, do you want to run it in again?
All right,
Oh, so,
let me take another reading just before, see if it's cooled anymore. $34. All right.
we just wait until the trace resets on. Not yet.
Yeah.
Wait until the trace
Yeah,
resets.
The number keeps changing on our position. It's not helping. So,
It's 30 seconds to go.
reminds me of my car. I was mentioning my battery.
Wait. You ready?
Yeah. Takes 8 seconds to go in, so.
Okay, go.
And in. One 100, 135, 150, 146. Right away, so. One spot it went to 250, but I probably hit the tube by accident. So I'll pull it out. All right. Going out.
Check it. You were in for less than a minute.
I know. I don't really,
Yeah.
It just reads 54. 54. 51. It goes down to like 36 or so. Might be like polypropylene.
I'm not seeing any change whatsoever.
Might have to do this many times to see something.
Got a 13-degree differential. What did we have earlier on this afternoon? With
34.
Well, at 600 watts earlier today, we only had a 7-degree differential, but we still had a 13-degree differential. Oh, it's 10-degree earlier. Really? Is that right? 12. Okay.
I only really want to go in for like 30 seconds, no more than that. Till I'm
Weird.
used to it.
Yeah. Well, you're only going to be able to do that.
But it seems like it recovers quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. So you can go like this.
I could bring it in, but I got to.
We're going to go a lot, so that's the only problem.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to go a lot less and bring it back out and slide it back in later.
Okay. Do you want to go for it?
All right, going in now. $150, $180.
Do you want to point that at another piece of plastic, just to measure what it's telling you?
Not right now, I don't.
Not now, no.
160. 30 seconds. Ready to pull it out?
Yep.
There it goes. $55. So it's, essentially radiation on it.
Could you point that at another piece
Yeah,
of plastic,
just
like one of the other
this right
sources?
here.
No.
This.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's measuring.
You need to be further away than that.
Further away. You need to have the spots together. Closer, closer, closer. There.
23.4, 24, 22.5. It's in the right ballpark. Right?
It is, yeah.
Does this need a battery? We should we should charge it.
No, it doesn't take rechargeable batteries. It's PP3. Well, you could put a rechargeable.
So it'll last a fairly long time.
A long time, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. It's just, he didn't even know what it took because he'd only ever used it from you.
Okay, so we're seeing 12, 13-degree differential.
What's that little bump on the pressure?
That was temperature going up?
No, this bump.
I don't
Or is that
know.
just
That's
the-
interesting, yeah.
Should we bring it back in again? and
Let's bring
see?
it back in again.
In.
The cesium is in.
$36. It's all over the place.
We've got a 14, 15-degree differential now.
I'll pull it out. Like the going out. What is our pressure look like? Anything show up on that one?
Not really, no.
53, 55. It's got to come down a little bit before I do it again.
Temperature's going back down. Differential's now down to 13, 14. And we were doing this earlier. The temperature differential was at, oh, mind you, that was average differential, wasn't it? So that is 24 and 18, 5, 24 is, that's fairly in line. Fairly in line.
You guess 5.2 sandwich or something?
Yeah, for those that want that kind of thing.
I could set this up on the tripod. Oh, but then I'd have to keep it on. Even you can use a USB and take readings from it. Right?
Yeah. He's 56 and designed it so that it would run his reactors.
So you got to get within 0.7 meters for the minimum waste of E for lead. And it's way bigger than the spot size. It's 18 millimeter spot size at its waist. You got to be within 0.7 meters to make the measurement. Should we try going in again?
1 second. Okay, ready?
Now?
Yep.
In.
So watch this peak come here. This I'm going to see this peak appear here. Something like that.
Definitely hot on that surface. Go out. Go out now. Quite tedious to do it manually.
Mm-hmm.
To spend some time programming.
Okay, we'll do one more in and I'll take it to 900. I want to measure the temperatures when it's in.
All right. How
Or
long
just
does it
after it
take you
comes
to
out.
do it?
What?
How long does it take you to do it?
Well, I'm going to measure it just after you pull out.
Oh, okay. It's pretty hot. How humid's go up to like 200 C or something like that. I'll have to check in the site to see what they say. How hot you can have it. So,
I mean, yeah, if it was.
before it gets in the, I mean, it's the length of time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was mentioning my, I got this battery charger in my car and I had it on the dashboard and I just got it and it got so hot in the car this last couple of days
Yeah.
that it melted. It was starting to melt the plastic, the black plastic around the window.
Oh,
That's why
no,
it was
really?
big, yeah, brand
Oh.
new. And the label, you know, who makes it on the side started to work.
Did
and
come
peel.
off. Okay, let's do it.
All right. Forward. We're in. That was me letting one of my fingers off. See, what I'd like to do is get it on the tripod and then hold it there, and when it goes in, just pull the trigger and see, you know, but it's 194. Going out. Out.
I don't see any material difference at that temperature. So after stimulation, we have
We had like a 7 or
Okay, so
Just can't put anything near that when it's hot, you know, to make it an experiment.
So going to 900 watts.
Yeah, if you wrapped it in aluminum foil, you'd have to take a head off the side of the aluminum foil. And that's the best you can do. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, what we're trying to do is just trigger something or see if we're ionizing some more hydrogen somehow. But yeah, you have to use more radiation to do it probably. Wow.
Well, this is something we could do whilst the system is in place. It's something that someone else might think of doing, and whatever the outcome is, it's data. And
Yeah, no, we get good experience with playing with the motor and doing all this.
No, that's nice. Yeah.
Figure
I
out-
mean, you know, if you had some sort of RF source you could bring in there, or
yeah. I mean,
Or,
I'm
yeah.
willing to bring that momentarily to the cell at some
Yeah,
point, but
I
it's a
think
very
I-
small amount. But
yeah.
we have the schematics on this. We could see how they did it
yeah,
and make a little thing. It's just a noisy circuit, you know,
Yeah.
where you have an oscillator that just radiates.
yeah.
The quartz crystal that we use. Typically, the quartz crystals they use for thickness measurement in sputter, or not in sputtering, but in evaporation. It's 6 megahertz.
Right.
6 megahertz crystal.
I think it's 9.92 if you want microwave to ionize hydrogen.
Mm-hmm. 9
Uh,
megahertz.
somewhere near 10 megahertz, I think.
gigahertz, sorry. Is that
Oh,
right?
really? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, something like that. There was a very good paper actually. I've got it.
well, you think that if Piantelli wrote a patent on it, he would say, you know, what frequency to use roughly. Microwave is not 9 megahertz. 900 megahertz is still
No.
radio RF.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, I have it here
you have to
somewhere.
go above gigahertz. Even higher. than-
But following a discussion today, if you're at lower pressure, you can use radio waves in a band that's legal to use. And Bob has a very good idea on that.
Well, that's the 13.56 megahertz band. Maybe.
Yeah, it's just a
referring to,
for a dense set of field values, 9.92 gigahertz.
but 9, That's higher than Bob Hurst's.
Yeah, without
spectrum
regard to
analysis right
three,
over, which
yeah,
only
yeah.
goes out to 3 gigahertz.
Yeah, but the thing is that would be useful for if you were trying to ionize with a lower pressure system.
I might be able to get one for a brief time. Forget the name of the company that has all the like amplifiers and bigger and you can buy parts. Problem is when you put aluminum foil on it, if you were to put it on that source, it's hard to measure the actual temperature.
Yeah,
And
no.
now you're sort of in the dark. You just have to.
You make it cooler, but
Yeah, you don't know really what it is. It's not like the X-ray probe. I was kind of worried about it. I have to find a way to put a attach a thermocouple to the front surface.
seems to be okay.
No, now. Looks like this is going to be kind of a short experiment.
I think so.
Really.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna
I mean,
go to a
it's-
couple of steps. and
It's a
then
very
try-
nice experiment for people to, if they were thinking of doing something similar, they can see that maybe they want to take a rain check on it.
Problems to solve.
Yeah. Ideally, having a 9.92 gigahertz or something similar or appropriate for ionizing the hydrogen would be better than
I pulled some
any sort of radioactive source.
I pulled some web page where they modified. They used a regular microwave oven, which
Yeah.
is 2 gigahertz.
Right.
They put a big metal horn out the front window. They cut it out and they stuck
Nice.
the horn and everything to make their source. It was on YouTube.
Right.
The whole
Yes.
thing, yeah,
Uh-huh.
how to do it. So
Yeah.
you get 2.4 gigahertz that way.
It's quite good that the lead is clearly able to stop the source when it's out of its translated position, because you're just seeing what you normally see roughly from the large.
Yeah, it
sodium
seems
iodide
it's
detector.
pretty directional. But
Mhm.
it's a 4-inch channel, so you do get some residual radiation when you bounce off the lead. When it comes in. You get it over the shoulder. And there's like anti-veto circuits that people make to get rid of that, to reduce it
Mhm.
in the scintillator itself. Or the Kaplan scatter.
Okay, I'm going to take a reading here in a sec.
You really don't have to stay at any temperature too long. Just do a number of experiments when it flattens out. What's your temperature? I guess
We're just waiting for it to stabilize.
Between the active and null has been decreasing a few hours ago.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it seems very clear that when we took it up to the 1,000 and 150 power step in the replication, that we mostly destroyed the active part. So, and next experiment, you know, whatever is in there, we don't want to be going that high with this design of cell. Yeah, Echo, the active thermocouple, even when I first identified with the photos yesterday, was decoupling, or the day before yesterday, whenever it was. Yeah, they're basically shot in terms of an accurate temperature measurement.